Test. There we go. Audio. Voice. Hello. Time for the usual pre-stream chat session before we begin with the Tales of Arise. We're gonna go get ourselves a starship today, so we can go visit Vegas. No. Okay. So double check. Can you hear me? Just to make sure that my audio is behaving properly. I didn't do all of the usual checks that I do before I start things, so. Bit distracted by back issues. Have you? Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. Can you hear me? I guess I'll wait till you're not busy. Hopefully you can actually hear me. It says it's picking up my audio. Oh. Hopefully it's not lying to me. Otherwise I'll look quite silly being muted. Hey Raiju, welcome in. How you doing? Hopefully somebody can hear me. My audio is not screwed up somehow. Wiggly butts. Nice. How you doing today? That's good. Hydrate already here. Can't sleep, I can see that. Can't sleep, but doing okay. Alright. Well, as long as you're doing okay. Do try to get yourself some sleep as soon as you can. Sleep is important. And that's true no matter how old or young you are. Oh, stretchy. Oh, goodness me, oh my. I'm so sore today. Oh, yeah. Anyway. Back hurts when loud. I know all about that particular issue myself, unfortunately. Although thankfully my back issues have not prevented me from sleeping mostly. Although last night it woke me up a few times last night, but not too bad. My back issues are more concerning when I first wake up and try to get out of bed, and yeah, kind of can't get up and moving right away. So that's fun. Been having that issue for a little while now. I need to figure out how to solve that before that becomes even worse, because that's a bit draining. To start the day, basically having to lie on the floor and do stretches as much as possible to be able to actually get up and move. Yeah. Anyway, that's enough griping on my part here. I actually have a heating pad on my back right now in my chair while I'm sitting here. What a start to the day. Didn't have my desktop audio on to hear the Umu. Play that again in a second. Here's my thing. Yeah. In it. In it. In it. Good old Nero from Fate. AKA Red Saber. I love the Umu compilations on YouTube. There's quite a few of them. Yeah, I need to get a figure of Nero. I need to get a lot of figures from the Fate series, but they're so expensive. All the nice ones. My God, they're expensive. I want so many of them. I want a figure of Nitocris from Fate Grand Order. She's my favorite waifu slash caster from the mobile game. Still use her in the game as often as possible. Nitocris. I have a lot of favorite characters in the Fate series. It's really, really hard to pick just like one in general. There's so many characters. See me again. My little intro as usual. Nero's your favorite Fate person? Nice. Yeah, I really like Nero. Nero's a good character. Hail and well met, honored guests. The doors to the Yggdrasil Library have opened once more. Please make your way inside and get comfortable, as the stream will be starting soon. Yeah, she's always a riot when she shows up in any of the games or the anime and stuff like that. Or any of the novels and all that. Or manga. In any shape or form, whenever she shows up, it's always a riot. Alright, I already have the desktop audio on, so I can switch to the game screen. We go get ourselves a starship today. Real quick. Good old Titus laugh. The Titus laugh, or Titus, however you want to pronounce his name, was added as a personal request by my artist Edie. Because that amuses the hell out of her. And a lot of other people as well, so. Alright, where was I now? I am in Mahaksar. I need to go to Uzbek. That's right, alright. Do I have any side quests I was working on? I don't know. And now I gotta remember how to get back to the side quest menu again. Alright, there we go. Oh, there's a side quest in Legion. Aw. How did I miss that one? So it rolls back to where I have to go. Looks like I have a side quest. I have one to finish there, but that requires me to acquire some books that Windmill uses, and I don't have those. Yes. Oh, that was to find Owl. Okay, those ones I can't do at the moment, or I can. But we do have a new side quest there, so let's go to Collegium first and get that side quest. See if I can do that real quick. Get some more gold and some SP and all that. Oh. Yay, fast travel.
We've reached our destination.
I wonder if something happened.
Music start!
Thank you for the curse, Lahi.
Wow!
Good old Soken.
Thank you.
Bum, 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 ba-da. No one can dislike the Lahi. Some people may dislike it the first time they hear it, but give them a few more times of hearing it, it'll be stuck in their head. You cannot escape the Lahi.
What?
Tilsa. She's from Lagny, first starting area. Alright, what?
Great.
Alright, what do you want me to do,
Yeah.
Tilsa? Answer a series of questions, okay. First question. Don't think too deeply, just go with what you got. What's your favorite type of astral energy? I mean, for Alphen, it's obviously fire. Am I answering as Alphen? If I'm answering as Alphen, it'd be fire. If I'm answering as myself, it'd be wind. My answer is myself. I like wind just fine. If you could use astral arts, which type would you enjoy more? Fun, flashy, offensive arts, or calming, soothing, healing arts? Fire! Fun, flashy, offensive arts. Are you more of a morning person or a night owl? Technically, I'm both. Without intending to be. More of a night owl, to be honest. Going by sleep schedule. Personally, I'm more of a night owl, but by necessity, I'm a morning person, so it's a fun little conflict there. Alright. That's a lot of questions, Tilsa. What do you like to do when you have downtime? Let's see. I like to have fun outside. I prefer to stay at home and take it easy. Yep, stay at home. Hey, you know the pain. Hey, Gotti, welcome in. How you doing today? Let's see. Have you ever heard any mysterious voices before? What the hell, Tilsa? Can't say I have, or I might have, come to think of it. She's psychoanalyzing us. Oh, thank you for doing the shout-out, Gotti. Can we get a shout-out for Cotty as well? Edie's a little busy with some personal business at the moment. Thank you, thank you. That's all the questions for me. Now as for your results, alright, what is she gonna tell me? You're like a sweet, innocent mage. You have an honest and cheery personality that naturally draws people to you. You know what to say in any situation without hurting anyone's feelings. But be careful. Some might think you have an ulterior motive.
Wow.
She's psychoanalyzing us. Hey, just for talking to her, I got 3,400 gold and 100 plus SP, so... Nice.
I wish I could get an examination.
Well, if you say so.
I can see the future.
Let me see, yes, you're in well, alright?
If only your brain could keep up with your
Welcome
mouth.
back, Edie. Alright, that was a very simple side quest there. You just literally answered a few questions. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cotty. No worries, Edie. I know you had to take. You've got some stuff you gotta take care of. No worries. No need to apologize. No need to apologize. You know that. Get yourself some wine in a heating pad. There you go. Sending some hugs to Edie, Kari, and Raiju. All of you. Positive energy and hugs. Let's see. Oh yeah. I guess I can go to Olzebek now. I don't really have to think 90% of chat has back problems. Pretty much, yeah. Unfortunately. Let's go to Uzbek. Teleport. Thank you for doing the shout out. Cripples gang. Oh no.
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up. This is your hometown.
Oh, we got a little scene here. Hey.
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say.
Indeed.
It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah,
We the
he
broken
really
ones who
would've.
will rule the world.
Especially if he knew Law was... Law?
Side here.
Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it?
Feel like your body
Running
is
away back then.
over 35
I
years old.
abandoned my home.
Oi, oi, oi.
Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just...
Well, hopefully you can
I
fix
should've
that
been
before you
here.
actually reach my age. Before you hit the 40 range. I'm certainly starting to feel a little bit more of my age today. Not that I'm old per se, but older than everyone in chat currently. Because we don't know better, guys. I guess, yeah. Oh, wait. I need to heal up, actually. I should probably do that real quick. Let me in. All the shoutouts. Yes. Give everyone all the shoutouts. Wait, can I make any... In? Can I make any better weapons? Ooh, I can. Make his sword right there. What else can I make? I can make a fake watering can. The joke weapons, yes. To be fair, we start decaying at 25. It's pretty valid, whatever age you are above that. Fair, fair. And yes, that's a pair. It is despair. I love that emote. Let's see. Ooh, I can make some better stuff for her, too. Oh, but it requires... Wait. His requires 2. Hers requires 1. Okay, I can make... Let me start off with making his sword. Yeah. Okay. She's already using that. I need some other stuff like that. I can't remember how to spell. It's one of those kind of days. Let's see. I can make that shield for her. Okay, we'll do that. Okay. And I can make that book for her. Alright. Yeah. Alright, okay. And... I can make that for him, too. Although I don't usually use Law. Still be better to actually have better equipment for him. Yeah. Let's do that. So. Right. Okay. Question. Yes. Hi. Ooh, new emblem for Alpha. Arms Sommelier. Sommelier. Well, think about Star Wars Survivor. I've seen commercials for it. I don't know much about it, unfortunately. I've only seen a few commercials for it. I'm not a big Star Wars fan though, so. Let's see. Increase normal attack. Ooh, nice. Let's see. What do we got in here? Easier perfect evading and guarding. Nice. Actually, Alphen, you've got how many points here I can spend? 1,400. What do we got? Oh, max out this tree. What is the reward for that tree? Elemental attack plus 30. Need more magic and fart sparkles. Now, let's max out this tree real quick. Boom. Or emblem. Star Wars boomer, only like the old movies. Same. I grew up with the originals. Set that as the next learning target. Alright, she's got 1,600 points to spend. What do we got here? What do we got? Faster AG recovery, increased normal attack limit. Elemental defense was 40. Let's grab that one. Set that as the next learning target. Alright, what do we got for Party Mama Kisara? The Party Mom. We got on my list here. Need a lot more SP. Now we're gonna go with, yeah. Let's go to max out this tree right here.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
They killed a bunch of the games catalog on PSN Plus. Yeah. I saw something about that, unfortunately. Let's see. Oh, there's so many what is that emblem? I wonder what that emblem right there is. Above that one. Yeah, I hate when they take away stuff. It's like, just leave it on there. Come on. Ugh. Let's do AG restored upon enemy defeat. Now that boosts elemental attack plus 1. Nice. Yeah. And I want her to. Oh, damn it! I wanted to learn that actually. KO prevention. That prevents her from dying at least once. Always useful during a boss fight, especially. All right, law. Let's finish that one off. Let's see what else. Anything back here that I have not finished yet? Yeah, no, there. Alright. Wait, how do I unlock that one? Novus Solo Training Grounds. Ah, okay. I like how it at least tells you what you need to do to get it. So that's kind of useful. I gotta go to the Novice Solo Ground with Law to get that emblem unlocked. Okay. Easy enough, easy enough. Oh. KO prevention. Let's save up for that one next. And Mr. Dohim. Got a lot of emblems I need to unlock. That's not the Solo Training Grounds, of course. Subquest cleared Owl Sanctuary. Alright. And that one. Demon Strike Proficiency 600. Okay. I'm gonna have to work on that at some point. Let's see, and then Meal Cooked, Grilled Rapid. Okay. And Artifact Types acquired 8. Ah, okay. Right. Set that. Okay. Everyone's got some things set up to learn now. What about What about accessories? What can I make? Heal 5% HP on enemy defeats. I mean that would that would be useful for people to have, just a health recovery per enemy defeat.
Music.
Thank you for the first
Start.
Lahi. FAG cost, revival ring. Those would be nice too. Alright. Now we can save it. Or rest up, I mean. Cook. Yeah, we'll cook some grilled wrapping so we can get another emblem unlocked.
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Some grilled wrapping. Earned combat points up medium. Okay. There we go.
Wow, that's some weird-looking meat you're cooking up there. What is it exactly?
That would be grilled rapig.
What?
Whoa there! What's the big brouhaha?
It's Rapig! How could you cook something with such cute little eyes? What did it ever do
Oh,
to you?
you poor innocent child.
I
Well.
fail to see what the problem is. Rapigs are perfectly edible creatures.
You poor innocent
Having
child.
said that, I do realize it's become rather rare to eat them lately. What with people increasingly embracing them as pets and companions.
They definitely didn't fall out of fashion to eat because of their flavor, that's for sure.
Agreed. Rapigs have tender, fatty meat. The taste can take some getting used to, but I would argue that's part of its charm.
If the taste is too strong, I imagine you can either just cook it thoroughly or simmer it with some herbs to mask it.
Indeed. At first I wasn't sure whether to smoke it with spices or simmer it in water, but I
Oh,
opted to
cooking
grill it
discussion
as
going on
is
here.
instead.
Seriously, Dohalim? You have the weirdest tastes.
That's probably because when you live the life of a lord, you grow tired of most ordinary cuisine.
So you end up seeking out more unusual food. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Well, putting aside what it used to be, you've got to admit it does look pretty damn good. Meat is meat, after all.
That reminds me. I do believe I once read in a book about rare delicacies, how one can go about preparing an owl.
Uh-oh.
I suppose I won't have the chance to try it anytime soon.
A sudden concern for
No, with
Hoodle.
Hoodle you won't!
Yeah, Hoodle's T-posing. That was cute. Is that all the backup snacks? Oh no. Let's see. What do we got for this tray? Rare food connoisseur. Max AG, improved healing arts. Easier restore. Nice. Okay. We'll work on that tree eventually. Okay. Now to get on with the story. We are in the process of trying to get our emergency food like Paimon. Oh no. Oh no. Poor Hoodle. I don't know, you'd have to go through Rinwell first. Wait.
Oh, just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head too.
Hi.
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting
no.
down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Danon disputes. And then, to top it all off, That thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
Well, you see.
To get to Lenegus.
Lenegus?
Oh,
Are you
don't
out
worry
of your
about the
damn
spelling.
mind?
It's one of those kind of dates that.
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Well, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
I mean, that starship crash
Sure,
landed.
we've got stacks of old records.
How long ago? Like
Mind
1,000
if
years
we
ago?
take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks,
Oh.
Nath.
Although that's what they were discussing the story. It has to be operating because he was kept alive in that.
I read through all of the
however long.
records, but I only found a
For
single
100
line
years.
that might point to what we're looking
Not
for.
1,000. 100?
It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Berg?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Oh boy, we get to go to a volcano.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out.
Oh.
Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano.
Ah, okay.
Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Dangerous monsters.
I don't know
yada,
if it
yada,
has
yada.
anything to do with the meteor.
Yep.
There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there.
Of course
Never
there
seen
is.
anything like it.
Zoogles are everywhere, damn it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just
We gotta-
be real careful if you head
Got a
out
big
that way.
Zoogle to deal with. Got it, got it. Understood. So kick its ass. What's wrong? Hey, are you ready or what? Are you ready yet or what? Oh, I didn't notice you there, Blazing Sword, and I see... You're Law, aren't you? Zephyr's kid. Damn, when did you get so tall? Can't believe little pipsqueak like you is running around with the Blazing Sword himself. I'm sure your old man would be proud.
All right.
Go on ahead and well with me. I'll catch up later. You got it, boss. See you around, Law. Don't work too hard now. Do you know that guy?
I guess...
I can't say I do. Even if I've met the guy before. Last time I would have seen him would have been when I was real little. Don't you just love that? People are like, hey, I remember you when you were a kid. And I'm like, I don't remember you. I was a kid back then. So, yeah. Haha. You could have at least said hello back to him. And the reason my dad's gone, remember? You know how much they looked up to him here. Sorry for getting us sidetracked. Let's just head out. Hey, is Law doing okay? Nah, not really. Zephyr's death is still weighing on him pretty hard. Or like a teacher remember you from when you were in kindergarten. Yeah. I want people just like walk up to you and just start like talking to you like extremely familiar. You're like, wait a minute, who the hell is this person? They remember your name and details like that. Yeah, exactly. They remember your name and all kinds of details, and you're like, wait, should I know this person? You have to sit there and try to rack your brain for like, wait, who is this? I'm always like, I'm gonna wait for them to say stuff until I get a context clues, and then I'll figure it out from there. I'll just kind of play along. I'm like, I don't know what's going on here. I had that happen at work one time. I'm like, wait, who is this person? How do they know me? Where do they know me from? I can't say I blame him. It's not his fault. That's a big thing to have to carry at his age.
Right.
Yeah, but he's trying his best to come to terms with it. I have faith that he'll pull through. Oh, I can't speak today. Kindergarten teacher recognize you at work? Hold on. Yeah, And people come up to me, I'm like, oh yeah, a fun side story. They didn't recognize me, but I had somebody from back in my high school days come up to me at work. I had to take care of them at the register. Yeah, it's somebody that he and I had a little brawl in the locker room back in high school. Yeah, he didn't remember me, but I sure as hell remembered him. It was interesting experience.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cislodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby.
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors? And his stomach and
First place
sides,
visit after being
like a
born
map
was
of our
bingo.
travels!
Oh my.
Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile!
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I
Fascinating.
think you've drawn his attention.
Let me mute my phone real quick before I get the daily scam likely phone call. There we go. Okay. Oh goodness me, oh my! Alright, where am I going now? Wait. I need to go head to the Berg Volcano. It's in the ravine? Yeah, gotta go to the... Okay. We're going to fast travel over here. Can I talk to you
Looks
about
like
your
we
car's
made it here
extended
in one
warranty?
piece.
Eh. Surprisingly, I haven't gotten any of those in a long time. And now I just jinxed myself by saying that. I have not actually had to deal with that in a long time. No emails, none of that stuff for, They finally gave up on asking me about car-related stuff, for now. Now, of course, now that I said that out loud...
I need to get rid of these stains somehow.
Can I talk to you about our Lord and Savior? No. That's the only good thing about living in an apartment complex. We can't have, like, the Jehovah's Witnesses coming to the door to, talk to you about stuff. Oh my goodness. Cook before resting? Nah. Ooh, I could talk to, let's talk to Kisara.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Jesus Christmas.
Thinking some more about how to realize your ideals?
No. Actually, I've been trying not to obsess about it as much as before. I find when I think too much about my ideals, I get hung up on the reality of things and lose sight of what's really important. I know what it's like to go hungry,
See him again.
to lose your family. That should be reason enough to fight for a better society, so nobody else has to.
Mormons, Jehovah's hate each other.
Sorry
I see,
about that.
Even
Good to know,
thinking
good
about
to know.
things will make you hungry after a while. You wait here. I'll go whip something up for you.
I've not been the
Thanks
most
for the
kindest
food.
individual to Jehovah's Witnesses when they come to the door.
What's so
Back
funny?
in the old place I lived at.
Nothing. Just impressed at how good of a cook you've become.
Well, we've been on this journey for a while
Doing
now.
some cooking for
So
Kisara.
I've had more than a few opportunities to hone my skills.
Yeah, and now I have a good meal in me. There's a simple kind of happiness that comes with that, you know? One that's more powerful and convincing than complicated logic can be.
That reminds me of something Law said, about how talking too much doesn't put food in people's stomachs.
That sounds like Law. But it's true nonetheless. When you get down to it, all you really need is enough food to keep you full and to be surrounded by people you love. Everything else comes second.
Well said, Kisara.
Speaking of people you love, I haven't heard you talk about Magal much lately.
Wow, okay. Way to make me feel like the worst sister ever. But you're right, I haven't. If I'm honest,
Jokes are always
I
welcome.
think it's because I finally found other people I love just as much.
Jokes,
Whatever
puns, and all
kind
the
of
fun
society
stuff.
we end up having after this, it needs to be a place where I know you all can be happy.
Oh, stretch.
That's my starting point for now.
You are now closer to Kisara.
Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep.
Yeah. I've done
Rise
some
and shine.
done some
We're
interesting
almost ready
things
to leave.
when the Jehovah's Witnesses come to the door. I answered the door one time, shirtless, carrying a battle axe. they hesitated to talk to me for a second and then left. I don't know. They didn't know what to think. They didn't know what to think about that. They're like, Or my favorite thing to do if they come up to me, like when I'm outside, because I've had that happen a few times. They'll ask me if I have a moment to talk about something, and I'll turn it around and I'll should try that with a katana. I've done that before too. Just answer the door with random weapons I have. They're just like, is this a bad time? I'm like, I don't know. That depends on you. I like to counter them when they go to ask you a question. Do you have time to talk about that? I'm like, I'll throw it back to them. I'm like, no. Do you have time to talk about this or that? And just start going on about something at random. They usually don't like that too much either. Especially when they try to interject something and you just completely overrun them. Usually after a minute or two, they just kind of give up and leave.
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancia's.
It's gotten much cooler
big
since
rocky
leaving
boy.
town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
Big rock boy. Level 9. Oh no. Bonk.
Let's
Exactly.
keep our eyes on the
Do
prize.
you have time? Oh yeah, they don't like that. Me carrying around my Necronomicon. Yeah, pulling out stuff like that, they immediately kind of they back off real quick. They're like, all right, well, we'll come back another time, or not at all, you know. There we go. Stay on mines. Done so many things to them as they come to the
Something
door.
feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I mean, they can't really. They really shouldn't be allowed to get upset or annoyed by that because, like, you're going door to door annoying people. I'm sorry, but you can't expect people to always be nice to you. People don't like being pestered. Even less so these days. Ba-ba.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought
Regular
together.
church coming around for
And
donations
also
door to
the
door.
first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
Door to door donation seeking. Is there any hidden goodies in here? Ooh, resources. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Bop, 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 bop. Good old donation requests. Yeah, right. Listen, I'm living paycheck to paycheck. I don't have time or anything to spare to give to you. And not for nothing. I've countered with them. I'm like, you know what? As a religious institution, you don't pay taxes. You get away with not having to pay taxes, which is bullshit. So, yeah. You've got plenty of resources and money available to you, so kindly fuck off. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see. I don't think I missed any items in here last time I was here, obviously. Yeah. Still gotta check around anyways, just in case. Gotta go this way. Wait, left. Womp. So apparently there's a giant Zoogle in here
So
somewhere.
this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
Time to go to a volcano. Ooh, resources. Gimme. Some lucky pebbles. Alright, new area. Ooh. That's a lot of lava. Berg Volcano.
So hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast.
My favorite kind of place. Yeah. Patty, is this your home? We inside a volcano now. We're gonna run into a phoenix here? Oh my. Level 38. Flaming mass times 3. Are there? Well,
In a bind?
they're only level 38, so. Looks like Mom's on.
Lightning tiger blade!
It's a dual jump.
Try this! Explosive ring! Flying free!
Home sweet home in the volcano.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Somehow I don't think using fire-based attacks is the most effective strategy here. I like Green Mountain's better than Hellholes. That's fair.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
I'm sorry if I'm being a bit harsh towards my mother. Nah. I mean, that's completely understandable. One has to have their own preferences, after all. We got a treasure chest. What do we got? What do we got? Big rock boys. Oh boy. Hi guys.
I won't forgive you.
Level 40 Magnalum.
I never miss. Get behind me. Don't mind if I do.
No spellcast. Stop that.
Are those rocks and skin?
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like it's time for your...
They're pretty
This
durable.
ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
This one!
No armor can stop me!
Leave the enemy's arc
Remind
to
me to
me!
stay on your good side.
No complaints here!
Hey,
A chain a wailing banshee of lightning!
I'm practically unstoppable.
mediocre experience, but you know, it's fine. But what do we got here? Wait, Gothic dress.
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
Wait, how does that look? What? Law? A Gothic dress looks tough, huh? Certainly is, though. As far as the game's concerned. Yeah. Put that Gothic dress on. Not exposing any of my personal preferences or anything. Anyway. Huh. Ba-da-da-da. But,
Huh.
oh, there's no way we're climbing that. And so it seems. Allow me to step in. Wait, you don't think of trying to vault over with your rod, are you? Why, I hadn't even thought of that. In any case, stand back, I'll handle this. He's gonna make the vines or whatnot grow, I guess. Or add to it or something. Ah. Yep.
You can
Yeah.
make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
I mean, both of you. Come on, man. You can help with food production with that. Bro. They saw me.
I won't forgive you! All disasters made one!
Now you see what I can do!
They saw me.
Hurricane strike! You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better.
Got
You and I
fire.
both. I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! Ready to go!
All yours.
Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
I love the
Think we
special
overdid it?
attacks.
Not by a long shot.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
Not
We're gonna leave the small fry.
I love that. I love that sound. That sound alert. Good old Gaius. Wow. Oh, I really want to play Final Fantasy XIV again. Damn it! I still have it installed on the computer, so I can resub anytime I want to. I just have to have the free time to do so.
Little help! Far enough!
Oops. Why did I do that?
Going in between heaven and
I just wasted that use. Damn it.
Take cover!
Maybe I'll resub at least for a week during my vacation or something like that. So I'm gonna take another like a 1 week vacation in July.
Shattering the pieces!
Yeah, July.
If it's in the sky, it's where you
I towards the end of July. I gotta put in for that still. Actually, that reminds me. I need to do that later after stream. I always put it in like a month or more than a month or two in advance if I can.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it
I
is?
know they love me at work for that because that way they don't have to worry about it. Sudden last minute requests, unlike other people at work. I put my vacation requests in advance.
My face is starting to sting, and my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too
I usually
much.
take 2 vacations, one in July and one in
want some
January for my
sushi?
birthday, of course.
Oh, wait. I bet you're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Where am I? Zoom in. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Get up the rock boy first, get him out of the way.
Go no further!
Leave the chargers to me.
A whaling. You have to aim for the bright area on their back.
Without a train for the weak point. All back in their defense.
Now you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Ah, he died too fast.
Could have been worse.
He died too quick. I couldn't use my special attack. Sadness. Unnecessary flashiness, I know, but still. Resource treasure chests. 17,200 gold. Alright. I'll take it. Money is always welcome.
Hi, Hoodle.
Shattering pieces. Attack time. And can't get out of this.
Here's evil.
Completely annihilate that one.
We turn the tables on.
There are still more left.
Right. Look like the whole back.
Come out.
The enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see about that.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
So many things going on in the Tales games when they do their attacks.
I never miss. Inferno crossing. Crumble. Now. Hurricane flight.
All the skill shoutouts, all the flashiness, all that good stuff.
Nicely done.
A very anime style. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. I enjoy that aesthetic actually, but I know some people complain about it being too anime for them. It's like, yeah, well, it is a JRPG after all. That is generally how those work. JRPGs tend to have a very strong anime aesthetic of some kind or another. Treasure chest, gimme.
Gotta break through.
Loot for somebody.
Here's evil.
Flaming far enough.
Their hide is thick as armor.
Wonder if it's
The flashing part's their weak point.
might be some gear for either Alpin or Kisara, possibly.
Technique.
No further.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Rough and strike.
Meteor storm. Dance in the wind.
Just juggling him.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix strike.
A victory for the ages.
Got some good resources out of that, actually. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Hey, some armor.
This
Nope, it's gonna be for... Ah, it's weaker than what she already has. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Oh well, means I can... Just means I can sell it then. That's fine.
might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Yeah, but you already have better armor on. Sadness. Was a gear downgrade for Kisara. Pretty much the same as just giving me money back, I guess, then. Since I can just sell it now.
Gotta break through.
Let me help. A whirling struggle.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
I don't understand why he says that. Why did you heal me? Well, why the fuck wouldn't she heal you?
Inferno crossing.
What the hell?
Now,
Alpin's kind of dumb sometimes.
this ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I mean, come on, man.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
It's like, did you not want her to heal you or something? Like, that makes no sense there, Alpin.
Callous. Calcified. Calaglia.
What kind of poem is that?
A sparse one.
Yeah, If only I were a cat.
Oops. I meant to climb down, not jump down, but whatever. The game doesn't understand my intentions there, apparently. Ooh. A lot of fire boys. Come on. Blocking my way to a treasure chest or resources. Nope, no casting.
Commander of Heaven!
Oh, damn,
Everyone
just
still
wiped
in
them
one
all out
piece?
one shot.
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
It's a Transcendent Pebble and Awakening Pebble. Okay.
Sloppy.
This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely. Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is it?
That most definitely, but maybe not. Thank you for the sloppy Rudy.
I found...
Mystic Cloak, let me guess. That is for Rinwell. Yeah. Upgrade.
some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Yeah. Going through all the alerts. I gotta add some more stuff eventually. There's a few more things I want to add that I have ideas for. I gotta make a list. Okay, this way. What?
This will be a delicious pizza.
Oh, hi, buddy.
In a bind?
I'm just gonna smash right through you. Boom.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Easy peasy. Alright. Down's the way I need to go to continue, so... As with any RPG, JRPG exploration, you always go the wrong ways first. Gotta get all the loot and stuff first, obviously, you know. What? Oh. Who's that iron? Gimme, gimme.
You picked the wrong fight.
Ooh, got the anti-cast right there. Just in time. Not that they're a danger here, but still. No point letting him get spells off when I don't have to. Yep. There it is.
This ends now.
Consider
The
yourself
laugh.
finished.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Let's see. Some red sage. Okay. Actually, do I have I've got a few of those. Let's see what we got here. Max HP. We'll give that to Kasara. Raised attack power. We'll give that to Alphen. Raised elemental attack. We'll give that to Linwell. Of course. Yep. See, I don't hold on to them like I used to in the older Tales games where I just like would have like a stockpile of them by the end of the game. Nope. I use them immediately now. Since I have my core team here. No hesitation. Use them up for all the characters I want to use them on.
Hold on to your art. Here I come.
No spells.
This ends now.
Consider
A bit overkill right there, but because the thing was just about dead, but you know, whatever.
Take this! In a bind?
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Shut them down. Yeah, no spell casting. Stop it.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Ooh. I got enough SP for, her right here. Yes. Alright, that's another tree mastered. That one gives plus 20 defense. Good, good. That's quite useful, actually. So let's go back to the first. Let's see. We'll go to this one and, we'll learn that one for her. Alright, and down this way, yeah, let's go. Pineapple gel. You know, I have to wonder, like these gel healing items, I wonder how good they actually taste.
Get lost. This one's mine.
Like I know it says pineapple, like it's a pineapple gel thing. Does it actually taste good?
The bigger they are,
Because technically it's medicine, so.
right here. I got it.
I wonder.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Divine Phoenix Cyclone.
Sword and shield!
A classic combination.
Hell yeah. Sword and board. Although I'm more of a blunt weapon fan these days. Like a mace and a shield, yeah.
Medicine D's nice.
Thank you for the bits. Welcome in, Spit. Did you sleep well? How was your day going so far? No worries, Raiju. You have a good rest of the day. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'll catch you later. Let's see. Sleep was meh. Sorry to hear that. Can't say mine was too much better as well, so. Not bad, but not great.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there'll be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially you, Law. No pushing anyone, not even as a joke.
I'm not a little kid!
Who's this odd duck? Eh? Nani? Okay, what am I looking for? I'm gonna go that way for items. Hui! No chest.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle both.
Not necessarily. Both of them contain Earth astral energy.
Fair.
Luckily for me, this area is rich not only in fire energy, but Earth as well.
Alright, what we got in here? Absolutes. The absolute protection for absolute peace of mind. That was the design ethos for this defensive gear, layered with chainmail, light armor, and plating. Damn. Okay, it's his armor. Got it. Armor for Alphen. Make him a little more durable. Yeah, this is definitely not a zone I would like to be in. This is the inside of a volcano. Ugh. Definitely not my ideal kind of place. I mean, ideal enough with the heat as it is where I'm at, so, yeah. Oh, I can just jump down from here, okay. But I miss out on valuable XP. I'm gonna go back this way. Fuck that. Nice little shortcut, though. Give me the XP.
Oh, is the dude's mask still gone? I think I like him better with it on. But hot fire be like woohoo.
His mask is permanently gone because it's been broken, so yes.
Go for it. Prepare to crumble. Think we overdid?
It doesn't give me the option to put the mask back on either. You think that would be you would think that would be a cosmetic item you could do.
Dramatic.
fair. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
These guys are a bit durable. Alright, break his armor.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Demon Tag! This one's mine!
Going in.
Air thrust! Do it! Theon, astral energy! Full throttle!
Boom.
Looks like we got them all.
Hell yeah. Get all that SP and experience points. He can't touch Shion because pain. Because he can feel pain again. Sadness.
Seriously? Is this a joke? Denied!
That is quite sad. No touchy for now.
We managed to turn the tide!
In a burnout. But things can shift at a moment's notice.
You're right.
Oh, I'm sure they'll solve that by the end of the game.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Ooh. I'm sure they'll solve that by the end of the game, though. So many voices, yeah. The craziness of Tales games in battle mode.
Little help!
All the shouting of the battle abilities and all the flashiness that goes with it.
Round and pound. Look sharp. Far enough.
Finish it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I'm not done! How about point? Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Ooh, that's flashy. It's a little bright when it decides to go in slow motion at the end of the battle.
My technique.
That particular
We're
move.
stronger together than we are apart.
Excuse me. Water bottle's a little too far away from me. Hydrate. What are you mad about? Eh? Not a fan of the blonde. I see. Too mother-like. Well, she is the group mom, basically. Pretty much what she does. Or at least the role she assigned herself. Oh, alright, what do we got here? I wonder if there's a boss fight right here. You are an adventure, no need for moms. Yep. Gee, I wonder if there's a boss fight here or not. Why would I have this full heal spot? Thank you for the very big warning and hint there, game. Alright, well, what big baddie we got here? Hello? Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh. Hello. Big boy. Well, hello there.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about if I had to guess.
Sit-ups.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights
I have to
that
wait till
shot
after
out
this
of the
battle,
wedge
this boss
landed?
battle here.
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
Oh god, it's all the exercises.
We can figure that out later.
It's workout
If it
time.
gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go!
While I'm battling. It's quite the challenge there.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogles?
Oh, now I
Take
got.
care of them while keeping an eye on it.
Oh gods.
Thunderblade!
One of these kind of battles. Even better to try to do exercises while it's doing this at the same time.
Lightning orb! The water can create
Alright, well, let's see if the group can survive on their own while I do my sit-ups real quick.
Magic is
One,
There you go! Level up!
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
This one's mine! A change going blah blah blah! I never miss! Oh, stop it, thanks, Kisara!
Alright, what's next? Calf raises. 1, 2,
Armor won't save.
3,
Knock it into next week.
4,
Can't get out of this.
5,
Six!
6,
Without a trace!
7,
Finish it.
9,
Commander of Heaven.
10.
Phoenix Cyclops. Did it.
Yeah, nice technique.
30-second wall sit. Alright, alright.
The flame inside me.
1,
Let free.
2, 3, 4,
Take
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, shit, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, ow, my leg, 22, 23, 4,
Commander of Heaven.
5,
Phoenix Cyclops.
6, 7, 8, 9, 30.
Here come more.
We'll just have to keep fighting.
Get behind me.
Boss, one of those annoying boss fights, my word.
Didn't see about that!
No casting.
Far enough.
What else is next? Spots.
The water doesn't mind if I do!
1, 2,
Frozen?
3, 4,
Nicely done!
5,
All thanks to you.
6, 7, 8,
Let me help.
9,
Thanks, Shion.
10.
And just like that, I'm back in. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Shattering of pieces. Attack time.
Will this help?
That's right.
Healing circle.
Just a healing group there, Shion.
Reinforcements incoming.
Not a problem!
Guardian shield here.
Not today.
Radiant here!
Oh, I'm gonna do my
Ready.
flanks now.
This one's mine!
No casting.
Armor won't save you. Nice work.
And get right 6 from there.
Coming through.
1,
Now.
4,
Scarlet Inferno. Double Demon Fang.
7,
Demon Fang.
Inferno crossing.
10,
Holy
12,
Double Demon Fang.
7,
Commander of Heaven.
18, 19. I can't really see the screen. 20, 21, 22,
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone.
5, 6, 7,
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat.
30.
Not yet.
Oh,
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
Thanks!
Okay.
Just what I
Changing
need.
strategy.
Supposed to take on something so big!
I'll handle it.
Alpha!
Watch and learn. That's enough.
Alright, now I gotta do push-ups.
Go back down.
And that one requires me to put my controller down though. Oh. Took him out while doing exercise. Alright, let me take my headset off for a second so I don't drop this.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
1, 2,
That thing
3,
scared the pants off me.
4,
It felt like it had a different
5,
aura than other Zoogles,
6.
didn't it?
Yeah.
7.
It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location.
And time to hydrate now.
Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it
That
gave
was
us.
to easy your way to
But at
opt
least
for
with
this
that out of the
game,
way,
we must add
can
more
keep
challenges.
moving forward now. Let's go.
Oh, new skill panel for Alphen. Unrelenting Blaze. Oh, where's this one? Resistance plus 50, nice. So many shoutouts. Yee. This was too easy. Secret key. Ooh. I got the key.
I can feel my precision improving.
I know a door. I know exactly what door that key goes to. Yee. Ah, lag. Oh, we got enough SP for a few people. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. What's next? What about you? Oh, yeah. Learn this one next. Okay. That's a cute emote. Alright. Let's do a quick save here. Alright. Where am I going? So I know what that key unlocks. I'm gonna go find out what's in that room in a second. But first, we'll go through here. So we're on our way to trying to find a starship. The one Alphen crashed down on the, back down to the planet on. Or in, rather. So we can go fly up to Lenegus. We're going into space, baby! Is there a quick travel point? Give me a quick travel spot, please.
Hey, is that it over there?
Starship. Come on, give me a fast travel point. Don't. I don't want to activate it yet. Nice. Must lurk because I pushed collar old lady's hair. Gotcha. Well, enjoy your lurk and the hair coloring process. Indeed. Let's see, we'll put some pig. Hopefully it's a nice, easy process without any complaints or difficulties. And that right there. Yep. Got some junk I can sell. Okay, yeah. Any new goodies here? Nope. Actually, life bottles I need some of, yes. I am very low on life bottles, so let's, I can get a whole 15 of them now. Let's max that out. Yeah. The rest of the stuff I'm pretty good on, actually. What about food items? Oh. You don't have any food items to buy? Damn. Ooh, I can make a weapon for him. Yeah. Make that for you. Yeah.
You can never be too prepared. but did we have to spend so much?
Oh, hush, Kisara. Yes, we did, okay? Anytime you spend a lot, she complains about it. Alright. Starship! Got space travel ability soon. Hopefully it gives me the option to actually do something first. I want to go find out what's in that room that I have the key for.
Alphen?
Did you remember something?
Maybe.
No, but I have seen this starship before.
Well, I mean, yeah.
This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Ooh. And it still works.
3 centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
We got a spaceship.
Damn, I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Oh, stop that. You stop that now, Elfin.
But you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
Yeah. We got a spaceship.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
That's one of those,
Good
hey,
idea.
you've got side
Who
quests to do, you
knows
better
when
go
we'll
do
be
them
back
now.
from Lenegis once we leave. We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long.
I.e., it's the
I'd
training
hate for
arc
anything
time.
to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
Well, first of all, I want to take that secret key and find out what's in that locker room. First and foremost. That is, something I would like to do. Impact sites, and that's... Feels very symbolic how Shion is outside of the circle they formed. Yeah. Definitely. Let's make a quick save one here.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis?
Nope.
After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Yeah.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
Highly unlikely.
The people of Lenegus?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim.
I mean, the people
right?
themselves, maybe, but yeah,
And
yeah.
it's not just us.
The ones that are higher, the higher
If
up in
places like
charge are
Menancia can
definitely
do it,
the ones that don't listen.
Then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegus who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Yep, there you go. Yep.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegus.
I would like to know more about
Wherever
this red
she is,
woman.
we should find the Renaissance too.
Like, you
That's
see
right.
nothing of her
If
until,
we can
like,
take
that
it
point in the
back,
game, and all of a
then
sudden, just out
Shion
of
can
nowhere.
finally get rid of her thorns. Shion?
Being very quiet there, Shion.
Huh? Yeah.
Exactly. Indeed. Everyone's falling asleep around the campfire here.
Where? Shion?
Oh, Shion, where did you go?
Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own?
Because that is what you do. Shion, why are you standing by the starship? Don't do it. Don't you do it.
Shion. Shion! It's your thorns? But why?
Oh.
You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Eh?
Stay out of my way.
Don't do it, Shion.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
Interesting.
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
We're gonna have a little one-on-one duel here.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Call her out on her bullshit. And of course, everyone else now wakes up like, oh, what's going on over here? Ah, goodness me, oh my.
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Rolron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Eh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me.
Interesting.
I have no idea why. But my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I
Interesting.
want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
Interesting.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first. But ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time.
I see.
But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegus. When the wedge fell.
I mean, what the hell are the thorns?
Every day, I feel the thorns' power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself.
I think you're thinking a little too
To find the
highly of
Renaissance
that
on
thorn's
your own
power there.
And sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
when this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Alvin?
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. Fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Yes.
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No. You won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of
Oh no,
what's
they're playing a song. This YouTube VOD's gonna get,
might find a way to get
claimed.
rid of her thorns and she'll live.
Anyway.
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once.
Pardon me.
And I won't let it happen again. Shion. No matter what happens from now on,
Yeah, you tell her, Alphen.
we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys. You're all so stubborn.
Hell yeah. The sneaky onion cutting ninjas.
Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
They even got Shion with the damn onion cutting ninjas. I don't need to be sleeping crying. Yeah. Whew. Now we get to talk to all the party members. Alright, there's still side quest stuff I need to do game before I go to Lenegis. I ain't going to Lenegis yet. Come on now.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
Whew.
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us.
Feels.
Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes.
Enjoy your lurk, Kai. Appreciate you being
I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelagian. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
I mean...
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden
It
powers
could just
have
be
been able to
destruction
contain
for the
us
sake
thus
of
far.
destruction. It doesn't really have to have an
You
overall
know,
goal.
I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth.
That's fair.
Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Very true.
Right.
I talk to all the peoples. Let me use my second save file for that one. Actually, give me just a second, chat. I will be right back. In just a few minutes. Sorry about that, chat. I'm back now. Took a little longer than I planned. Sorry about that.
How are you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Fair.
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted.
That would really suck.
And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
Well said, Alvin. Yeah, that would suck. Never to be able to touch somebody or be touched by anybody. Because if you do, they'll get hurt or die. Yeah. That would not be good.
Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before.
Who died?
You'll be
Nobody.
an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so.
Well,
I
as far
want
as
to be the best I can for her.
as far as main party,
When you
anyways,
think about
she hasn't killed
we
anyone
were
with the
all alone
thorns.
in
At
our
least
own
as far as
way.
I know.
But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives.
But apparently,
I hope Shion's able to do that
those
one
thorns
day
can
too.
do enough damage to kill somebody.
No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget
We
about
have
our
had
grudges and
NPC
pain.
characters die, but
Well.
not because of the thorns, though. At least. You have livestock that has reached maturity. We'll worry about that later game, okay?
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her
I mean,
was actually just driving her into
Alvin's
a corner.
dense man
At least you
protagonist.
figured it out in time though, right?
I don't think
Most
we're
of
out
the
of the
time.
woods yet. But yeah, you're right.
Although he has good insight
We
every
brought
now
her
and again,
back from
obviously.
the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her. No matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alvin.
Hi.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
He'd pat you on the back.
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
Law's a good boy. Alright, now I gotta talk to... Wait. Miss Shion. Hi. Gotta talk to the waifu. Or Alphen's waifu, at least.
Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry.
Oh, hush.
As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
Enjoy your
No.
rest and relaxation
When
and
was
dinner
that?
time, Edie. We'll catch you later.
Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot.
Yeah, Redeem. Oh my. We'll do that in just a
I was
second.
different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadime, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two. And before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Understandable.
Shion.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time.
I really like her outfit.
After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that.
The different color variations I have of it.
Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Oh my.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Bum, 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 bum. Members who have left have returned to your party. Oh yeah. Before it does another scene. Yeah. Nya 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 and nya. There we go. The randomized nya
Everyone well
redeemed.
rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegus.
Not yet for Lenegus. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up there, buddy. We got some things to do first before we head off to another planet. Thing. Gotta find out what that key opens up. First we gotta do this though.
Huh? Why are you staring at me?
Oh, we thought we'd turn the tables and critique your appearance for a change.
It's not fair if we're the only ones subjected to it.
What?
Did you guys hear? Apparently, she found that dress of hers in some old ruins.
Oh, man.
Alphen, we haven't heard from you yet. Would you care to tell us your verdict?
Sure, I guess. To be honest, when I first saw Shion in that dress, I
Quit it!
was absolutely captivated.
All right, I think that's enough fun for one day.
Here. What do we need to make before sleeping here? Hey, we have sushi we can make, but I don't have the food. XP boost large. Oh, I need 1 tuna to do that. Damn it. I need it. Have that either. Where's the other XP boost? I have one of them, don't I? Yeah, we can make that one then. Make Kisara make that.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Oh, I can talk to somebody. We will talk to Renwell.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? What's wrong? You're looking pretty down.
And we're gonna go find out what's in that locked door.
Something on your mind?
Yeah, you could say that. It's just, well, there's something that's been eating away at me for
One of those
a
locked doors
long,
from the very
long
beginning of the
time.
game. You know, it's always something good in there, or should be.
Do
hopefully.
you mind if I share it with you?
What's up,
Of
Renwell?
course not. I'm glad to listen.
See, my mom and dad used to tell me I shouldn't go around
Pardon
casting
me.
magic. But there was one time I did, behind their backs. And when I did, Almadria showed up.
Ah.
I hated Almadria for destroying everything I loved. But what I hated most was myself. For breaking my promise to my parents.
I see.
Even though I swore I'd get revenge, there was always this nagging part of me that wondered if I even had any right to do so.
Rinwell, it was Almadria who killed your family. Don't torment yourself over one mistake.
How can you say that when my mother and father died because of me?
This may not comfort you much, but I'll say it anyway. I have a feeling your parents always knew something like that might happen.
What do you mean?
There was always a chance that someday, someone was going to find you
I
and
mean,
your family.
If you're in hiding, there's always a
But
chance you're
even
gonna
knowing
get
the
found.
risks, they still taught you magic. And there are 2 reasons I can think of for that. First, your talent. Second, they were hedging their bets.
Huh? On what?
On you, Rinwell. On how you turn out when you grew up. Sure, learning magic may invite danger, but it would have been even more dangerous to live in hiding without being able to defend yourself. They knew what they were getting themselves into when they taught you magic. And I think they did it because of how much they loved you.
Because my mother and father loved me.
Sorry, I know I shouldn't be putting words into your parents' mouths.
No, it's okay. I used to think I would have been better off if I never knew how to use magic. And if I'm really honest with myself, sometimes I still think that. But after traveling around with all of you guys, I've learned that there are things I can do with magic. that there's a point to it after all. So I'm going to keep trying. I'm gonna try and accept it as part of who I am. I want to use it to protect my friends. To protect the future of Dana. Do you think that's selfish of me?
Not at all. I wouldn't want it any other way with you, Rinwell.
You are now closer to Rinwell.
Poodle, let me know if you sense anything.
Yeah. Alright. Let's go find out what's in that locked door.
Thanks to you, I was able to rest easy.
Make a save. Let me teleport. Where is that door? Back this way. It was over here. Yeah, we're going this way. Is over this way, if I remember correctly.
You finally made it.
I know it wasn't too far. It was like near the Trench of Flames area. Going towards the Gates of Fire. I think. Pretty sure. It was around going around this way, I think. Yeah, up there. I got time for you guys. Get out of my way.
What's on the other side of this door, anyway?
There we go.
Why ask me when you can just open it and find out?
Into the grotto. Quest time. Is it a bonus high-level dungeon?
This is...
What is this? Some kind of bath? A treasury? Or something like Balsif had built? Oh. Ooh. I see lots of treasures. What we got here?
But this is...
What are these?
Right. Kisara.
Found some food items. Ow. You know Shion likes to eat food. Come on now.
Oh.
Found a little food stash, apparently.
Wow!
Hoping a recipe. 3,400 gold and 140 SP. Nice.
Nice one, Alpin.
Thanks. Gotta keep up with the competition.
Personally, I prefer Bologna.
So, some pork.
I think I'll try to make that new recipe
Sheep
with this.
meat.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
Let's see what we got in this here. Royal Cape.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Witch dress. And... Omega Elixir. Nice. Got a few of those now. Witch dress. Ooh, nice. Got her gear and then another gear. Another gear upgrade. Sweet. And Royal Cape for him. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I mean, it was definitely worth opening that door. Some nice goodies in there. Very pretty looking, too. Too bad there's nothing else in here. Sag. Alright. See if there's any other side quests to do. I think I have some books I can turn in for quest reward. Yeah, just get straightforward. I think I can. I think I can. If not, I can go make them real quick, I think.
Good grief.
There she goes. Lost another one of her books. Hey. Don't knock her for that, Law.
Hey! Whoa!
Let's get you all worked up, bird. I ain't doing anything wrong.
Huh?
Oh, what is it, Law? Need something? No, I just wanted to make sure you were still paying attention since you had your nose buried in that dusty old book. That dusty old book is a valuable artifact, one that I think was written after the Great Conquest. For real? What's it say? Anything neat?
Well...
I don't know if we would call it neat, but I definitely found something intriguing. It mentioned something about a phantom flower of Navira.
Huh?
Navira? As in Navira snow plains near Sisleden? The ones with the lake?
yeah.
Yep, the one and only. The book claims that a long time ago there used to be a beautiful flower along the banks that could only be seen at night. Oh, well, if that's true, how come I haven't heard of this flower until now? Both know how dark it used to be until Alphen and Shion came along. Maybe nobody went out of their way to look for it? Plus, the period of darkness in Slodia wasn't natural nighttime either.
I guess...
No, that's a good point. You want to go investigate it then? See if it's true?
Huh?
Really? You'd help me look for it? Oh, but we don't have that kind of time to spare right now, do we? You want to find it, don't you?
Got it.
Now let's ask the group if we can search for it next time we're in the area. Sound good?
Thanks.
We're gonna go find the Phantom Flower of Navira. Interesting. Look for the flower in the Navira snow plains. All right. Let me see if I got anything I can turn in for her real quick, bro.
Why?
Words, Tigrina. The words she chose to say there. Such drama, such color. I'm gonna be soaking wet before I finish. Excuse me? Excuse me, Tigrina? What do you mean by that?
Whoa!
You got Law's attention.
Watch it. Hey.
Interesting. Got a magic emblem for that. Nice. Oh, we got another book I can turn in.
Huh? That can't be.
I guess...
I mean, I really wish they would have voice acted all these little missing dialogues, miscellaneous dialogues.
Great!
Ooh. Some armor. I'm guessing that armor is not as good as the one I have now for her, though. Nope. That's actually better. Okay. Never mind. Nice. Got better armor for Rinwell now. Sweet. Oh, another book I can turn in. Oh, no. Damn it. What does she want now? I forgot. There. She wants radiant light type weapon. Okay. Radiant weapon. Okay. All right. That gets you pancake recipe, 3100 gold, and 185 SP. Nice. Okay. I can do that. I just gotta make a Radiant style book for Rinwell. Right. Okay. So I gotta go to Slodia to the snow plain. So it's over there. Righto, let's go do that. Get all these side quests knocked out as much as possible before we leave the planet.
You mind if we take a bit of a detour?
It's fine by me, but what for?
Rinwell says there's a phantom flower that grows around here. We want to look for it. It won't take long, promise.
A flower, huh? All right, let's take a look.
Right. Indeed, let's go find this flower. Man, that'd be some ice cold water. Alright. This is where it's supposed to be. Let's find out what we got here. Uh-oh.
Look out!
Of course you gotta fight something.
Hey! You want a piece of me?
Stay calm, Law. It's coming for us.
Oh. Level 54. Ooh. A bit tougher than the usual enemies. Alright,
You
alright.
just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry. I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
You're mine! Rising Rider! Can't get out of this! Aim for the weak
It looks like you got this one covered.
Definitely got a fair bit of HP.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Rising Wyvern!
Here's a healing
Going in!
Appreciate the help.
Here I come! Running flash!
That's right. Pay attention to Kisara.
Yours to be let free!
Take this! Now you see what I can do!
Now we're
Do it! Alpha!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
What did I tell you? Don't get in our way!
This is a lot of HP. Holy hell.
What the? Flames?
Watch out! It's changing its attack.
Oops. Oh, but I did not mean to use Rinwell's ability. Shit. Need to hold on to that. Oh!
I'll take you all on.
Thing, dropped Kisara there pretty hard.
Flare the Malisa!
Ow.
You picked the wrong fight.
Good thing I bought all those life bottles.
Thanks for the healing. Yeah, you too.
Not like this!
You'll pay for that.
Get up.
Damn it. Sarah, get up.
I let my guard down.
Knock.
Fuck.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Looks like I might have to buy some more life pods.
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused. The enemy is going all out. Outstanding form.
Fuck.
My friend.
Not in your dreams.
Take this. Double demon back. Ignite.
Tiger Blade! Far enough!
Healing circle between heaven and earth.
A tough motherfucker.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc in the
Get him, Gian.
Here, let me help!
Lightning thrust.
I'm ready to go! Round and pound!
Lightning thrust.
I'm out of amp. Lightning
Now you
again.
see what I can knock it into next week!
Yes. Definitely a good thing I bought a bunch of those life bottles. Holy hell.
Lunar Arc! Come on! You have to where you go!
Shit. And Alphin's down.
Not done yet.
Pull myself together!
Can't end here.
Far enough!
Now, I'll bring you back.
Jubilee!
All yours, Kisara.
Beyond the darkest sky. I call upon thee. Great. That'll make things easier.
Alright, should I Alphin back?
In here.
Alright, while you're doing that, yeah.
Rising water.
I'm ready to water this time.
Can't it just make up its mind? Anything in armor is all mine!
Divine Savior. Mega Ray.
It doesn't cast spells. Very physically oriented, apparently.
The flame inside is yours to be let free.
Alright, we got it halfway down. And now it's powering up, so that's gonna be a problem.
Pushing yourself and get behind it.
Shit, shit. Gian, get your ass back up.
I'll be right as rain in no time.
Ready to go.
And Alphin, get up, get up.
Not done yet.
Far enough!
Double demon fang.
You require a hand.
This should do it.
Vine?
Can't be happening.
Come on, we got it less than,
Now you're getting
Here I
serious!
we got it under half HP. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Ignite.
Lunar Arc!
I'm using up all my damn resources for this though.
This one's mine!
Between heaven and earth.
Double demon
No
fang.
chance!
Nice block.
How do you like being pounded into shape? Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Spifford earlier was telling me I needed more of a challenge in the game. Well, here we go.
My niche!
Far enough. Lightning.
Double demon fang.
Got this bitch right here. Was making me use up all my damn items just to hold out long enough to take it out.
I'm right behind you.
Even with the better gear and armor that I have on now, the better weapons and armor that I got recently. Things making me work for it.
This one's mine.
Tiger Blade!
Piercing roar! Anything in the world is all mine! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Probably be better to have Alphen and Dolharin in the group, but that's alright.
Wait, where'd the water go?
It's all dried up!
Uh-oh.
Don't mind if I do. It's so bright.
Oh, now what is it? It's changing elements, okay. Fuck. Apparently goes through the entire element cycle. Good to know.
I let my guard down.
I can feel the medicine working.
Rising River! All right,
Oh.
we got him on the run.
And just like that, I'm
Oh, we almost got him.
start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
No further.
Got it on his last health bar. Go, 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 go. Come on.
Now you're getting
At
serious.
least I got plenty of money and what items to sell to have more money to buy all my healing items back again. Fuck. It's a good thing I bought all 15 of the damn life bottles. Holy hell.
Don't mind if I do.
Far enough. I'm nearly done for.
Shit.
It's over. Photon,
Now see what I can do.
get on in there.
Take this. Can't get out of this.
In here.
All right.
Get on in there with the others.
Whew. Good blocking. Heal them up, please. Fuck. Rimmel, back on your feet.
I let my guard down.
Shit. I can use an elixir. I'm not using a mega elixir because that does all allies, so. Sorry, get back up.
How about this?
Healing field.
Rising River. Soaring light shear. Attack time.
Ooh. There we go. Achievement unlocked, Night Blossom. Nice. So much for all those items I had.
What was with that creature?
That was a multi-elemental creature.
It was some sort of a Zoogle that could control light. Rinwell, do you think that could have been...
The true form of the Phantom Flower? No, it couldn't be.
Maybe.
What makes you so sure?
Because...
What the...
Whoa!
What the hell is that? Is the enemy back for more?
It's the Northern Lights.
Whatever it is, it's freaking huge!
You guys, calm down. It's okay. It's probably... No, it's definitely the Phantom Flower of Navira.
Yep, the Northern Lights, basically. Alright. That's pretty cool.
I read about it in that book we found earlier. It was described as a mysterious light floating up in the sky.
Nice.
It's not dangerous at all. In fact, this is the place it was first discovered.
That's pretty cool.
So that's how it got its name then. You sure it's not some enemy astral art being cast at us?
Positive. I think it's just a rare and unusual weather phenomenon more than anything else.
Cislodia obviously used to be covered in darkness around the clock. But with that gone, I guess that's why we're able to see this again?
You could be right. It's so pretty though, isn't it?
Sure. But it's so big we could have seen it from town just fine, couldn't we?
Well, sure, but still.
Hey, who cares where we saw it? I'm just glad we got to see it at all. Besides, that Zoogle was what kept us from seeing it before, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
It's such a gorgeous night sky here. You should really bring Shion out to watch it.
Right. Right. I'll, do that.
It took a lot to get here, but I can't help but feel like a dream of mine came true. Thanks, Law.
I didn't do all that much, really.
Well, I still really appreciate it.
There
It
we go.
made me really, really happy.
Aw.
Hey, you know
Oh, it looks like you can see it even better from over there. I'm gonna go check it out.
Huh? Hey, wait! Rinwell?
Mm-hmm. Interesting. 12,000 gold, 35 SP, and what was that? And an astral flower.
I sense a strange power from this.
I still got a ways to go.
Nice. Level up and boosts. What is that item I got? It was. Is that a key item? No. This one I saw something. Let me look through my list of stuff here. Looks like I got a new weapon for Rinwell. Button's guidebook. An old text on food and a thorough one at that. Though it mainly deals with fruits, there are some entries pertaining to bells and keys. Okay. How is that not a key item? Just an other item, okay. Interesting. Definitely a better weapon for her, though. Plus 100 plus to each to attack, elemental attack, and penetration stats. Nice. That's a pretty cool looking book. So let me look at it a little closer. Interesting. I like it. I like it. Actually. I don't need any weapon skin for her. Let's use the weapon she's using, actually. So she's got a red book. Let's change it to red. To match her book. Yeah. Give a little matching stylistic design there, you know? I'm gonna keep that out for now. I like the Noble Azure. Let's change her outfit to match. Yee. Just some stylistic choices there real quick. Just because I can. Alright. Any places that have any side quests aside from that? Actually, I need to make that book for her. Other. I can make a.
We finally made it.
Oh, there's no. Damn it. Got it over here somewhere. Just need. Cooking spot, please. That'll work. I mean, I could go to an inn too.
We've reached our destination.
Yo. Sell some other equipment. Yeah. Let me, buy my life bottles again. Because, damn. Buy a few of those. Oh, achievement unlocked, High Roller for spending a certain amount of money. Nice. Okay. So I'm gonna top off some of my items real quick. Yes. Rinwell. Where's an item that's light-based? Yeah, I can make that. I think that counts towards the quest, maybe? Hopefully.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Hush. It was necessary, Kisara. It's all for the side quests and preparation to go to Lennigus. It's fine. Don't
Want
worry
something to munch on, Hoodle?
He's playing with the owl. Cute. Need to get the items so I can make the sushi here. Need sea bream and some tuna. That gives that large experience boost. And I can either have Kisara or Dohui cook it, I see. Okay. What else I got I can make? Let's see what this is. Defense. I'll do some curry. I'll have Alpha make it.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
Because it increases the amount of defense you have from it, and it lasts 19 minutes, so.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Like, I like her outfit. The shoulder armor is not really useful in any which way, obviously, but you know.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
It still looks cool, though. Not the most practical of the designs, you know, but whatever. It's fine.
Did you get enough sleep?
Alright, let's go back to, that should count as the book that she wants. It just says a light-based weapon, or a radiant weapon. That is a radiant weapon. I shouldn't have to make the second level version of it. So we can go finish off this quest real quick.
Oh?
Oh, there we go.
Huh? No way.
Hey!
Some red rosemary. Nice.
Why?
And there we go. Got all the books that she wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah!
You dummy!
Whoa!
Oh my. Ooh. Got a pancake recipe. Yeah, now I want pancakes actually.
And then she has to come along and...
Hey, you're looking a little red there. You working up a fever or...
You dummy!
What did I do?
Oh, law. Come on now, Law. It's kind of obvious that Rinwell's a bit into you. But anyway. Ooh, I got all the points now. And there go most of those points. Hey, Mechanica, welcome in. Indeed, gamer rule number 1, save and save often. Thank you for the posture check. I shall do that. And the hydrate. Oh, goodness me, oh my. And the stretch, yes. Let me get up and do that properly. Followed by exercise, I see. Alright. How you doing today? Let me do something real quick. Let's see. Sit-ups. I see. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get my exercises today. Some calf raises. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Put that as the next one. Not too bad, not too bad. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, this one right here, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28, 9, and 30. Blah. So far, so good. Good to hear. Good to hear. There's the save, the sit-ups and the calf raises, and then the wall sit. 10 squats. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Collect. I gotta go to outer area. Whee! Fast travel. Alright,
That
push-ups.
was quite the little adventure we went on.
Push-ups and then planks. Good to hear. Glad to hear you're doing good. Alright, push-up time. One. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh. And then we got 30 seconds of planks. Alright. Take my headset off for just a second. Gotta fix my hair, damn it. Yeah. The downsides of having long hair. Goes all over the place. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 29, and 30 seconds. Hi. Oh, my back's on the wall with me today. Yeah, right here, get out of the way. Good. There we go. Whew. Fix my headset here. And then save again just because. Alright.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
I can sell armor I'm not using, obviously. Recuperate my money. There we go. Supreme Ignis Roar. Ooh, I can make that, actually. I just need to make that. Now, what do I need still? A Refined Ignis Roar. And I need... I don't have the Dragon Flame stack. Damn it! Fine. Game. I got her best weapon so far. Got a better weapon. That and that. Okay. They're all pretty well equipped now. Good weapons, good armor. So everyone's pretty well set up. So now it is time to go to Lennicus.
I always loved
Time to go to space.
sound of hammers banging away.
Starship time. Yeah. Let's do this. Take off? Yeah. Time to fly into space.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name?
That's a good
I'm
question.
not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was
Indeed.
thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
Interesting. Hey, Nexus, welcome in. How you
Okay.
doing today?
Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Bit of lag all of a sudden.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... Well, it's as good a name as any.
How you
From
doing
now on,
today?
she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
I like how those two decided the
Okay,
name
people,
for the ship.
we have 2 goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
Hey. And away we go. Off into space. Oh me, oh my.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good
Yeah.
idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there.
Got a whole ass starship
Think
to
you'll be all right
ourselves.
with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Your party has disbanded.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
I gotta do something real quick. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There we go. The Fall Knights. Let's check out all the goodies on the ship here. Got a little kitchen area, or a little dining area, basically.
Hey, Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking, and
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology.
I mean, he's got a
Got
point.
me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
I mean, people are used to living on a planet without, you know, understanding anything about space travel. That makes sense, you know? I would be a bit concerned as well, you know, to be fair. Aw. No random treasures or anything? Damn it. Hey, Kisara. What you doing, Kisara?
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth
I mean,
ride,
we're in
all
space,
things
so,
considered.
you know.
Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
There's nothing to rock
Glad
you
to
around,
hear it.
really.
That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. Well, that should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there.
I mean, I could use one of those right now for my back. Damn.
Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yep.
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not,
Quite the long power nap.
I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know.
Ah, the Red Woman.
But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking
As
the
I said
other
before,
way.
I'm very curious about
Kisara.
that Red Woman.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Literally don't see her until like halfway into the game, so... Ah! Lag. Shion!
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
Of course they did.
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took.
Oh boy.
Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition?
Yeah, she didn't exactly have a very good time growing up.
Soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
Oop, knock stuff over.
You say it's your destiny to
Don't mind me,
die so
Chad.
that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Shion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Danon victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars.
Hell yeah.
We can do this. Together.
Alright, now I'm gonna talk to our boy here.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though. You too have a history with Lenegis. A
True.
traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
Man, it's a reasonable question. Yeah, nothing else to do on the starship, so save real quick and let's continue on.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass. denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to.
See.
Still, even the lowest rung on the Renan ladder is considered superior to being a Danon. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
Well,
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high
I was
society.
gonna say, she had that issue right there, you know? Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
True. Very true.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Law's blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this red woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana,
I mean,
we need to take it back at all
something with it.
costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them.
I wonder how big Lenegis is. Of a zone, at least, for like how much we can actually explore. I wonder how much more I have of the game to go, actually.
Where are the hotties? All I see are underage brats. A mother wannabe and a crimey victim. I cannot
There's
touch
no one
anyone, so
here.
no one will love me,
I
blah
wasn't
blah blah.
expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely
Thank you
automated.
for the bits.
Besides, people
Oh
won't be
my.
expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
That was pretty good.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
Oh, me oh my.
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
That was really good.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
How did the hair
So
coloring
now
go?
what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone.
She's melting.
That
Oh, no.
seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a sovereign in our midst.
True.
In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman.
I guess
Hiding
Red
something
Woman
of that
quotes.
worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case,
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
I mean, maybe.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
You still have the sovereign power, so...
Shion's right. Who
Yeah.
knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
I mean, he's still technically considered
Beyond
a
that
sovereign.
wall lies a city full of Renans. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many Renans actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
I see.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let
There's
our guard down
Zeugles
after
everywhere,
all.
damn it. No matter where you go, there's Zeugles. They're everywhere. All you hear is Q2 or... I don't know who the other person is. If you say so, I wouldn't know. I'm not familiar with dub voices. Voice acting. I am the sub-only snob after all. From Miraculous Ladybug. Oh, okay, yeah. Ooh, I like the music. Lenegus. What happened here? Why is it all, not looking too good? Because it's for stream. It's for you people, the chats. So you don't have to actually be paying attention to the screen to read everything.
What in the world?
Now I don't have to read it out as well.
This being Renan
Because I wouldn't be able to keep up with it.
I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
No.
When Lenegus changed shape,
Aye.
it must have had an effect on the interior, too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live.
I want to show
These are
my
their
appreciation
homes,
for
right?
chat and their time
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter.
by making it better
Either
for
way,
chat.
locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
And most people
Dohalim?
don't speak or
Is that
understand
you?
Japanese, so... At least not in my chat anyways.
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the
You give
crown
me that
contest?
sure.
And these people!
So you
Yeah,
haven't
the
heard
English
what
VAs in this
happened
game
on
are really
Dana,
good,
then?
actually, yeah.
Heard what?
They do a really good job.
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I how he just shut him down. He's like, yeah, don't speak up to me, boy.
The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and
Like,
now
even the
everything
NPCs
looks
get
like
good,
this.
good
We're
voice.
all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening. But so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the change to
He's not quite
topography,
the
I
same
can
as
barely
ever, but-
locate my
yeah.
own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more
I can well imagine.
I wonder who that is.
Why did you come back?
Nadia is.
You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
Got some developing backstory for Dohalim here.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Do?
The girl whose boyfriend is? Yeah, probably. That makes sense. That would make sense, definitely. Yeah.
So who's Faria?
Law?
Of course the law asks.
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danans poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danans among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
I mean...
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just... unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. We don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
And why did we stop and chat? And another scene.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was
Much better
even
power
made
down
with
with my
people
controller.
living here in mind?
What do you mean?
About half power on my
none of this
controller.
happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew
Which
people
means
were
enough
going
battery
to
power
live
to last
here,
for the rest of the day.
you'd think they would have
as far as
taken that into
controller's concerned.
consideration to avoid all this chaos.
Really, right? Walk and talk.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so.
Come on, people,
Trust
you
me,
could do two
as
things
far
at
as
once.
we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought.
Yep.
But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry. That probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
Alright, no more scenes? Okay. Now we can actually proceed forward. Alright, so... Not too big of an area to explore. That's alright. I like the music. Healing spells. Let's talk this.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zugals have stopped heeding our commands.
Uh-oh.
Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
In the wrong place at the wrong time where people don't give a shit about you.
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Well, we were.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes.
Convenient that he can use
First,
rank.
Lenegis mutates beyond recognition. Now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Well, you see, it's already over, but anyways. You see, the contest has already ended, but you guys don't know anything about it. So. Ooh, treasure chest. Some strawberries. Oh me, oh my. Yep. Let's see. Another box. What do we got in here? Some orange gel. Nice. Oh, we can heal somebody. Hey, we got a recipe out of it. A fancy parfait recipe. Nice. Wonder what that does.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in
We
comparison.
can make a fancy parfait. Man, game, stop making me hungry with all the different food and food items. Rude. Making me very, very hungry.
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned.
Yep.
I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
I mean, standing right behind you.
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
I like how nobody
What's
noticed
with all
about
these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked.
It's
Sorry
important.
to take up
Don't
your
worry
time.
about it. Excuse me one second, chat. Do a quick little stretch here. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Ow. Ow. Too much to ask of these characters. They have to stop and have a discussion. Don't you know that? It's the same in JRPGs as an anime. They can't walk and talk. They have to discuss stuff while standing still. Wasting time when they're complaining about wasting time. We can't be wasting time, but we're gonna talk here for 20 minutes. But yeah, we can't be wasting time.
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Hmm? Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
Oh my.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best.
Does he, though?
I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another
He's
route,
just like, yeah, whatever,
we'd be grateful
anyway.
if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Oh my goodness.
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent. Which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth. That Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in
And
big
they're
trouble.
very,
Everything that
lackadaisical
happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
They're all
Sovereign's
brainwashed.
plan.
Yeah.
There is
Brainwashed.
one thing I'm still not sure about.
Mindless.
Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
Huh.
No, I haven't.
Neither have I.
Interesting.
In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
Interesting.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. Now, Not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made Sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
Possibly.
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that two sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganeth Heros.
True.
Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you?
Quite possibly, quite
The
possibly.
ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions.
Indeed.
Ones that it seems will remain unanswered until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
So many more questions,
If the
my
Forbidden
word.
Zone really is off limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it.
Beginning to wonder if Rena still actually exists or not. Like, is that planet, like, still functional? Or is it like a dead planet now? Because nobody here outside of the quote-unquote Sovereign seems to know anything about their homeworld. So, like, is their homeworld still actually there?
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do.
Nah, everyone dead.
I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renin homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
I mean...
But Dohalim was a lord.
Seems
right?
quite suspicious.
Only current acting lords have power. Renin society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
Because that's usually what happens when you go to invade another planet, is because your planet is no good anymore. That's generally how a lot of sci-fi type stuff works anyways. Look at all those emotes, look at them go.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Cannabelt, Almadria, and Volron.
So many emotes.
Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renins in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals?
Now.
Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
Start a quest. Oh no.
I didn't realize Renins oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Grab some rubber.
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danon city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Jeez. Like how her idle animation is... One of her idle animations is her practicing fishing.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
That was cute. I need more time. Alright, well, let's start back over this way first. Don't mind me running through your little town here. City, whatever. Talk with you first. Bump. Ah, lag. Well, I never. To think anyone would try to tear me away from House Valkyris.
What?
What do you want? Don't tell me you work for Lord Dohalim with that dreadful Lord Almedra. Do you? You don't? Don't scare me like that. To answer your question, I come from a family that has served House Valkyris for generations. Indeed, I'm doing all I can to support Lord Ganabel behind the scenes so that he might emerge victorious. I hate to break it to you, buddy, but he's dead. Many think him to be a cruel man, but I insist they're utterly mistaken. Though I won't deny he can be strict, he puts Ren's interests front and center like no one else. Why, he advocates that rather than stay confined to Lenegis, we should get on with colonizing Dana and expand our horizons. That way we will become masters of both worlds and overturn our current minority status on Dana's surface. That's why he seeks to become our next sovereign. Tell me, is there a greater, more noble ambition than that? I think not. It is a pursuit of power for the advancement of all our kind. It is what makes him an exemplary lord, a model above all others. Though I was unable to accompany him myself, my two sons have been blessed with the honor of joining him on the surface. Oh. Your kids might not be doing too good there, buddy. Hate to break it to you. Although they're probably still alive, actually. Unless they were some of the guard, in which case maybe... No, I don't know. As their father, it fills me with endless pride.
Ganabelt was so horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to
I
us
mean,
again?
naturally you care about your own people, obviously. I mean, that does, no matter where you go, that's how that works usually. Everyone protects or looks out for their own. Lord Dohalim, you've returned. Ah, and I see you brought aides with you. Do you remember who I am, my lord? Surely you must, yes? Not only do I support House of Course, but more specifically his lordship personally. So much so I've been trying, wow, the misword. I've been trying to share my appreciation of his lordship to any who will listen. In fact, I was planning to publish my extensive writings on the subject through this very terminal for all to read and enjoy. Oh my. But since the lines appear to be cut due to the recent tumult, I've been unable to upload them. I know. Since you're all here, I'll just read them aloud. I mean, she's a bit obsessed with Mr. Dohalim here. Ahem. There exists a most handsome man, a man who radiates beauty, whose every word, every syllable is divine poetry. Oh no. He hails from the famed house of Chorus, and his name, Lord Dohalim. Music is his passion, the arts his great love. The scores of boorish, uncouth men of this land cannot begin to compare to his magnificence. So refined and majestic is his posture, why the mere thought of it brings me to ecstasy. Damn. Once he becomes our sovereign, Rena shall bloom anew, ushering in an era of prosperity for our grand civilization. Until that glorious day comes, I shall forever be praying for his victory, morning, noon, and night. Well, what do you think, my lord? I poured my whole heart into it, hoping to capture your essence. Wait, I forgot to mention anything about his lordship's love for collecting things. I must take this time while the lines are down to appending. Only then will my masterpiece be complete. Well,
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of
she's quite the fervent supporter.
The lines were down, so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
She was quite, quite enamored with, Dohalim. Oh, you want to know which lord, I suppose? Why? Are you out canvassing for someone? I'm with His Excellency... what is that? Wolseley Teldilis. You probably know him better as Lord Belsif. A lot of people consider him to be a giant brute. Believe me, I realize he can be an aggressive man. What those people don't realize is how much he looks after the members of his house. It's fair to say that House Teldilis doesn't enjoy much esteem. Those of us who serve it will be the first to admit that.
Yes!
But His Excellency always stands up against any who would mean us harm. Of that we can be sure. His efforts in the crown contest aren't only for his family, but to improve the standing of each and every member of his house.
Yes!
I owe so much to His Excellency, I could never dream of serving any other lord. I see.
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
True.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
Alright, well, I gotta go through there now. I talked to everybody here, so... I'm guessing there's more people to talk to down this way. Obviously. Obviously. 2 more people at least.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
The higher ranking area, obviously.
Pardon me.
This area falls under the sole jurisdiction of House Canaris. I must ask you to depart at once. Surely you don't claim to be ignorant of our famed house, ruled over by the esteemed Lord Almadria. If so, I urge you to listen well. In fact, I bid you listen carefully regardless. Have you ever noticed how in the history of Lenegis only a few women lords have emerged to compete in the crown contest? Many have theories as to why this might be, but Lord Almadria quashed the doubts of any naysayers through sheer might. Oh, did she now? In fact, not only did she usurp her father and previous family master, she also removed her older brother to claim the seat for herself. She is a woman who stops at nothing to get what she wants, who gives her enemies nary the slightest opening to strike. Truly, Lord Almadria is a woman of talent. No one in all Rena better exemplifies the virtues of our nation's meritocracy. Soon, the age of a glorious woman sovereign reigning over Lenegis shall be upon us at last. Well, I hate to break it to you, but she did. Volrin kind of stabbed her through the chest and threw her in the ocean. So, yeah, she ain't coming back. Sorry. She dead.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right, too.
Yeah.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Yeah, she dead, though. Volrin, like I said, kind of stabbed her through the heart and tossed her off a boat into the ocean. Sheep, you know. Meat. Look around for any treasures and goodies. Okay. The kid does not know how to get home. Poor child. Lag. That's fine. Pardon me. There's an old man to talk to right there. Touch him in just a second. Alright, who do you support, buddy?
Ridiculous.
How loathsome. I was just reading about Volrin. Can I help you?
Okay.
I was always an ardent supporter of Lord Urwagil Hildress. These names, I swear. Urwagil, Lurd. I'm tongue-tying myself now, damn it. Anyway, Lord Urwagil Hildress myself. Were it not for his sudden death down on the surface, I likely still would be. In my eyes, Lord Urwagil is the true Water Lord. Don't believe for a second that he perished in some accident, like they say. As for how Volrin runs Ganeth Harris, don't get me started. I hear he enslaves not only Danans, but even his fellow Renans. We live in a society where to the victor go the spoils, but his actions go against what we as a people stand for. Besides, just what sort of family line is this House Igniceria of his anyway? Never heard of it until he came along, which means they must be among the lowest dregs of society. That such an ignoble lineage could suddenly produce an astral artist capable of ascending to a lordship is unheard of. None of it makes any sense. Not to mention all of this upheaval around here lately. What is happening to our people?
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganeth Harros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any
doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we
Sadly,
Renans
I
are
must
raised
go
to
complete
accept
more adult
everything at face
responsibilities.
value.
Alrighty.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
You have fun taking care of said adult responsibilities.
brutality they're known
Hopefully
for.
they are not too much of a pain in the ass.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
I wish you a swift
Renans live in a world where
and
strength
good
and power determine their position
completion
in
of
the
said
social
responsibilities.
hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive.
Swift and
But
successful.
their loyalty to their people is
completion.
also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces.
Thank you for the
And
bits.
nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too.
Indeed.
Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters
I mean,
either.
everyone has a side to
They
them
were
you don't know about,
individuals,
is what he's saying.
just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danon doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
True.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
Quest complete. Look at all that lovely SP. All that lovely, lovely SP. Not what I wanted. Oh yeah, I gotta pick a new tree for him to go to. Yeah, we'll work on that one. Ah. Alright, you can learn toxicity. What else we're gonna work on? We'll work on that next for you. Still working on that. Nope. Rinwell's working on that. You're working on that. And Dohalim is saving up for that. Okay. Ah! Lag. Ow. Find the entrance to the Forbidden Zone. Like, yep.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfricht Milgras, the former lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfricht whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegus?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegus from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom?
Interesting.
And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
Indeed, more and more mysteries.
You and me both. Though we are Renan by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then.
I know.
Let's get a
Why
move.
are we chatting about it? Damn it, guys. You keep doing that. Well, let's stop and talk about this for a second. Why are we stopping and talking about this? I don't know. Why did you stop us and talk about it? My word. Ooh, some grip gel. Nice. Nice. Very anime of them. Let's talk to this guy here real quick. I see. Any other goodies over here somewhere? No? No? Okay. Oh, lag. Lag!
Doe?
Uh-oh.
Faria.
Oh.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still... kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Damn.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Yeah, the red woman. Oh no. Well, that's not a good sign. And Kadi was right. Arya was the,
Dohalim. I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception. Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant? The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does. Dohalim! Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
definitely a bit of a sensitive moment for him. Certainly. Sure, just some more orange gel. Excuse the lag here and there. I think something's trying to update in the background, and it's not listening to me about not doing that, of course. So yeah. computer being stubborn and obstinate about what it does right now. I'll have to make sure I definitely take care of all of that before I do my stream anniversary on Sunday. Hey, Grindhouse, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Nothing over there. Oh, look, there's an Indian rest spot here. I'm on Lenegus now. I was on a spaceship, and we traveled to Lenegus, which is the Renin city floating above the planet. So yeah, we traveled to space.
I wonder if we can use this
on a spaceship. Interstellar travel, baby. Because Alphen had made it back from here back onto Denon on a spaceship, so the spaceship was still in good condition apparently, or in functional condition to get us here. So now we have traveled through space. Alright, go this way. So basically we're on a big space station, I guess, you could say. A very large space station. Yeah, this game goes places.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
What's up, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnagan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnagan.
It is indeed
He
black.
was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend.
Starting to remind me of like the Star Ocean
As well as
games
Faria's
with the
betrothed.
space travel and stuff.
Despite Faria's lower class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing,
I definitely took some
I
notes
helped
from
her
the Star
overcome
Ocean
her
series.
sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnagan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
Of course not.
What happened?
Tarnagan was no match for me in combat.
It's lag,
On a
girl,
level
so-
playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance.
I'm gonna go for as long as I can before
But he was
the flag
desperate
gets too bad for
and
some reason.
low
I don't
on
know.
options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
I think my
You mean
computer's
he
trying to do
resorted
some
to
updates
dirty
at the same time
tactics
here,
to try to
unfortunately. I can't
win,
get it to
right?
stop.
But then why does Faria think... Wait. Don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less, she would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
Don't mind any food noises in the background, chat.
But
I need to get. I want to keep going, but I also need to eat
wouldn't
something.
be what
So
it is now.
having a bowl of cereal in the
there
background
would
here.
still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've
Well,
placed
I'm
on
glad
your
the
own
setting on my
shoulders
head.
is too
I'm
much for
glad
anyone to
the
bear.
setting for my my mic. I can't speak words today apparently. Wow.
Frank as always.
Are as
But
good as they are.
I shall do my best to heed your advice.
The settings I use are pretty good about avoiding unnecessary background noise. Like you can't hear the fans
Do you
going
think he'll be
behind me.
all right?
Yeah,
And
I think so.
They are quite noisy.
He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
Headset is running low on battery power, and my controller is
hope
down
you're right.
to about 50% power. Still good. We're still good. Not liking this random lag in the game, though. Like I said, I think my computer's trying to update something or do something wonky at the moment.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
Yeah. So if I suddenly disappear, it's because my computer decided to overload and stuff, trying to do too many things at once. Should be fine. It's only like small bits of lag here and there. Just hope it doesn't like try to overheat itself somehow by like doing something dumb. But so far so good. Wait, I had to go. Okay, let us explore this way first. I like the music here. Nice little platform up here. Okay. Not seeing any goodies anywhere though. Damn it. Alright.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Good. Not that we need any healing or anything, but you know. Still good. Don't need any healing yet.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Hey, fast travel point. Alright, what do we got here? Diamond mail, huh? And not so good for him. Kinda. Like -6 and -7, but plus 48. So -6 to basic defense and whatnot. But plus 48 to magic defense. Should definitely heal. Yeah, I'll buy the armor. It's still a slight improvement. Worse for her, worse for her. Definitely better for him. No, and no. I got plenty of that, plenty of that. Buy some more of those. Heavy treats. Let's buy 2 of those. Okay. There, I got plenty of items now. Ooh. New weapons. Look at that gun. My word. That's a big boomstick right there. It's like a fucking cannon. Big old boomstick. But I can make that. Oh, I need an item for that though. Oh, look at that thing. Right? Getting shot by that's, yeah. That's a game over. I can't make it, though. I need items I don't have. I can make that sword for him, though. The Gladius Rene. Alright, what else can I make? Pink Protector. I can make that shield for her. And I don't have the stuff I need to make her. Although, that's not... The Smith shield, yeah. Right. Let's see. I say it requires 6 Rending Titan Fangs and 2 Manta Claws. Alright. What does her shield require? Oh. I think I can do it. Yeah. Let's make him that sword right there and make her the shield. Okay. And I can make... Yeah, we'll hold on to them. What about accessories? What can I make now? Still can't make that revival ring, but I have some. I could make these heal bangles. Heal 5% HP on enemy defeat. I mean, that would be useful for, like, normal fights. Or the recover 1 pure point on enemy defeat. That one's not as good. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about that right now. We can also transfer skills. That's useful too. Hey, got an achievement for doing the farming stuff. Nice. What else I got? Yeah.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Yeah, I love all those achievements. Cook before resting? Yeah. Pancakes. What do pancakes do? Obtain lore up or ore up large. Ooh, nice large boost to the ore gather. Yeah, it's like, let's have, Shion make the pancakes. Consumes double the ingredients, but plus 90% of the cooking effectiveness.
It feels kind of surreal to make people happy with something I made.
I feel you on that. Hold on. Made some pancakes. Some pancake. Give me 1 second, be right back. I'm back. Now I'm hungry. This game does a good job of making you hungry too. Just looking at the actual look of the food when it shows it. My word. I hate watching certain anime that does that too, and they just go out of their way to like make the food look fucking amazing.
Damn it. Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Oh! I am Lord Dohalim of Elder Menancia. I command you.
The rest of the city must be erased.
No.
There was no choice but to fight, apparently.
They want to fight, they got one.
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest. The enemy will want to.
We'll soon see about that.
Oh yeah, Monster Hunter. Yeah. Never played it myself, but I've watched people stream it, and they're really good with the food, showing the food and all that, for sure.
A chain between heaven and earth. Armor won't save you.
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros.
Uh-oh.
The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
Well, with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Good luck here, Sean. Alright, no problem, no problem. Oh, that's a big boy over there. Green doggos.
Hi, Hoodle. Far enough. Mega
No
Ray.
further.
Hurricane Strike. Hurricane Strike.
Hurricane these ones can run rings around us. The waters of creation. Magic is
Ignite.
Sleep now.
Going in.
More projectile. You're mine.
Shield and Sharpwood Strike. Lunar Arc.
Now
I'll smash you. Too fast. Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Arc seal. Healing circle.
Hurricane Strike. Lightning.
Need to pull myself together.
Hurricane Strike.
Sleep now.
Double Demon Fang.
More projectile.
Demon Fang. Hurricane Strike. Freezing Bloom. Flaming Meteor. Lion Howl.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Big boy. No, of course not.
That's fair enough.
Where are you going?
This one's all mine. No further. This should do it.
Lightning is freezing
This
storm.
one's mine. Time to cross blades.
Ice tornado.
Switch Dolphin. Ready and ready.
Dragon
Now
Roar.
we see what I can do. Going in.
Dazzle.
Hurricane Storm. Beast Assault.
Field.
Rising Light.
Round and pound. Inferno Buffet.
I'll be saving this one by the power of flame.
This one's all mine. This one's mine.
Dance in the wind.
Now we're not.
The water hurricane flight.
Rising Fire.
In a bind?
Tidal wave.
Soaring Lightyear.
Leap the
Time to let it rip. Megasonic Thrust. Dragon Roar.
On guard. Hurricane Strike. Now you see what I can do.
Fierce evil.
Easily be faithful.
Just as well as I can.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Here goes. Do it.
River.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Oh,
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep.
nice.
I barely worked up a sweat.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Bring him down.
This one's mine.
I can read your moves like
You
a
picked the
book.
wrong fight.
Flame of fury. Water. Hear my call. Now. Shield. Go for it.
They're gonna use up items.
Far beyond the darkest
Rising
side.
Wyvern.
We're not finished.
Fine, just a low level item, but still.
Take this!
Rising Wyvern.
Now.
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Gravitas field.
Anything in armor is all!
Now.
I feel sprightlier than before.
I mean, I can change the settings so they don't use items, but that's alright. I don't mind them using the items, it's fine. Shortcake recipe. Oh man. More food recipes.
Hi, Hoodle.
See what I can do.
Demon Fang.
Lightning
Double Demon Fang.
Here. Crescent
Let's
Roll.
do it.
How long are we gonna keep this up for exactly?
Beast Assault.
Lunar corruption.
Burn in hell.
This one's mine. Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Now I'm getting the items I can use to make stuff with, so that's cool.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Is someone making them stand guard over the Forbidden Zone?
Probably.
Out of my way!
Illuminate the dark!
Far enough!
Holy glimmer!
Do you require help?
Here I go! Can't get out of this!
I think I'll pass on the handshake. All disasters made one.
Anything in armor is all mine! Rising Rocket! This one's all mine! Not today!
Hurricane Strike!
Freezing Blow! Take this! Flaming Meteor! Alpha! Radiant
Thunderbolt! Illuminate the dark!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Do you require a hand?
Take this! This one's all mine!
Great time!
Ignite! I owe you one!
Lightning denied!
Rising Water! Light Spear!
Anything in armor is all mine! Flaming meteor!
I can carve through armor!
Piercing roar!
Rising Wyvern! Swallow that! Here!
Flaming meteor!
Dragon Claw!
Piercing roar! Tiger blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolition!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Let's refrain from losing.
Yes, let's. Let's see what we got down here. Ooh. Multiple regenerative crystals.
Out of my
Let
way!
me help.
This one's mine!
Radiant Storm!
Going in!
Burn in hell!
It's like trying to keep up with a wall. Feel it. I'll be safe.
No further! Destruction! Eternal devastation! In an instant! Impact Block!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Rising Wyvern!
Lay down and purify.
Rising Phoenix!
Hurricane Astral Energy.
Say no more!
Say no more.
We can really make weapons with this?
Enough SP on Ridwell to get something, apparently. Pardon me. Resource points. Nice, nice.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Rising Wyvern! I'll smash you!
Those guys.
What are their ranged attacks?
Ignite!
Flaming meteor! Ignis, that one's mine! Elvin!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now or never!
Let's rock! We'll do it! Lunar Arc!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
A lot of guys.
I won't forgive you!
The flaming sight! You're fuzzy!
Far enough!
Demon Fire! Demon Burn in hell!
You think that shield will save you? Astral energy! Full throttle!
Ah, I missed the...
Switch time!
That would interrupt the spellcast. Oh well.
Save you! Eat dirt!
In here!
Flaming
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Jostle! Piercing radiant! Flaming meteor! Take this! In a bind?
Do it!
Elton! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
I'll do everything I can with this power.
Make us proud, Alphen.
Yeah, we're counting on you.
I guess I am too. A little.
Alphen leveled up. Yeah. We also got some more skill points. For somebody. Oh, there we go. I'll work on that next. And just slowly work my way through all the emblems. For those juicy ability and stat bonuses. Teleporter. Alright. Transfer. And away we go. Now we're good.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
Oh my.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was sovereigns only.
Only the sovereign can open the door.
Alphen.
Ugh. You got this, Alphen.
Yes!
Oh, man.
It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
Interesting.
What?
What the?
We're having a flashback.
Alphen.
We are.
You again.
There's Naori.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for. Let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide.
Sounds like some bullshit to me.
Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other.
So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Fair.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
Now, did everyone get to see that memory? Looks like it.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
They all got to see it.
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Your long-lost ancestor. From 300 years ago.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened?
Yep.
We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
Yep.
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
I don't think in that case now.
I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegus. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw?
Obviously.
But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden.
See your ancestor from 300 years
So
ago.
that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those.
True.
Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you.
Yep.
Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Hell yeah.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna save it just in case. And yep. A full heal spot. I wonder. What could we have here, chat? A boss fight? Anytime you got one of those little heal spots. It usually means there's a battle to happen. Oh no, it's what's her name? She was taken over by the Red Woman.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, You're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
Oh shit. The Dark Master Core. The fuck is that?
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when...
We can talk later. Here it comes.
I guess I say we don't really have time to talk here. Look at this big old badass here. Tormented limb.
I've never known Faria to control Zoogles like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master core?
Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zoogles. Then we get some answers.
Gaze in the wind! A covered field!
Sonic
Warm up that pile! All disasters day one!
Piercing roar!
The healing
Flaming meteor!
Here's evil!
Yeah, it doesn't have the highest amount of HP, so it's fine.
Now we're not in a bind. This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. Leave it to you.
Here's the shield that breaks!
Now, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Here's a healing arc!
Now you see what I can do!
I was gonna say, heal out. Good job, good job. It's mostly dead already.
Can't get out of this!
By the power of flame! Without a tree stockpile! The water magic is
Alright, letting it start. I'll take you all on.
Doing some decent amount of damage.
Ha! Flare the Malika!
Raging
Ignore
Mega ray!
Eat dirt!
Guardian
Heal.
Field! Alright, shattering pieces!
We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Pain between heaven and earth.
Be still! You require
Can't get out of this!
Water, hear my call! Here's the move!
A whirling struggle. Burning winds of heaven.
Shit.
Magic is there. Air thrust.
Demon Fang!
Getting started.
Double Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
This one's mine! Critical!
Now you see what I can do!
Tiger Blade!
Confiscated.
Rising Florida!
Double Demon Fang!
Thankfully, I got massively high defense.
Glacial Spear!
In an instant! Impact Cross!
Massively high defense on Kisada. She can take the hits pretty well. She is the tank after all.
Now it's just her!
Yo, Faria, snap out of it.
Faria! Can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning.
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more.
Dohalim!
Forgive me.
Knocked out with a punch to the solar plexus. I would not feel
Man, I thought we were goners.
Welcome back, Edie.
Everything okay?
How was
Yes.
your dinner?
She's only unconscious.
Hopefully
Not
it was
her.
good.
I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You?
Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to,
I am
so I
indeed in
took the liberty of
space.
following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
Space.
You believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
A quick spot of healing.
He
Oh,
seems
yes.
like a good friend.
But yes,
He hasn't
indeed, I am
changed.
in space.
He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnagan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already past, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Indeed.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday.
Well said, well
and
said.
not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Yep. The Red Woman.
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
Yep.
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us.
Yep.
Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
Hmm. Oh. I see. Hmm. Darkness. Interesting. Hmm. I see, I see.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago.
All that power attracted
more
the
than a link.
darkness.
Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Indeed.
Let's keep moving.
Now, children.
If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier.
So
Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way.
Indeed.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost-type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay,
what is there's a certain word I'm looking
You're
for. What is
saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
There's a word
More
for that.
to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
Psychometry. 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 Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Psychometry. Reading memories from objects in time and place. Or also known as psychoscopy. Psychoscopy, or however you want to pronounce it. Yeah. Took me a second to remember some words. It's been a while.
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns, as well as my own past. I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens. I'm determined to save Shion and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that.
Move forward, young man. The Forbidden Zone.
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out.
How the game just kind of forced you to go over that way. It's like, now go this way. Damn it.
This looks like some kind of research facility.
Indeed.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
You have livestock that has blood. Cool. I'll get to that in a second. Now. Not that I can at the moment exactly. Kinda stuck on a space station of a sort, basically.
I think I can make this work.
Oh, let me stretch a little bit. Oi. Stretchy.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records, by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years.
Damn.
Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danon astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Danon. Codename Sovereign.
Oh.
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden.
Indeed.
Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even.
Damn.
All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful.
Yep.
Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
I mean, you already knew that.
Engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Oh.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
Interesting.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
That's a good question, actually.
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all
Interesting.
lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme.
More and more questions.
She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
My question still stands. Does the Renan homeworld still actually exist?
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately.
Of course not. That'd be that'd be too convenient.
I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
Me, oh my.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign. And Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it?
Right.
Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
I know that
If
feeling.
that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah, we wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your
Whoops.
way, you can count on us
Wrong
to
emotes.
guide
I
you
was
back.
gonna say, what's you showing me thighs
to
for?
remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now.
For the people of Lenegus, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin?
That's a good question.
Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
I mean, you're not gonna show people that you're doing experiments on people, obviously. Because, you know, that wouldn't look good for public opinion. That kind of stuff generally doesn't go over too well. Master Cores. Master Cores are instruments of power containing astral energy that belongs to one of the 6 elements. 5 of these Master Cores, those with earth, water, fire, wind, and light, are loaned to Renin Lords at the time of the Crown Contest. Only the Dark Master Core is maintained inside the Forbidden Zone until the Renis Alma is ready to be reformed. Its existence kept top secret. They could cancel you on Twitter for that. Yeah. Ah. Spirit cores. Spirit cores are end terminals used for collection of astral energy. Embedded in a biological subject, it establishes connections throughout its body. These connections are used to amass astral energy generated from physical activity, which is then emitted from the host body itself. Because this emitted energy is prone to diffuse, the host must be placed within range of a spirit vessel for the energy to be collected. This means that Donans must be employed to harvest the astral energy for the purpose of the Crown Contest. Given the difficulty in producing them, it is advised that spirit cores be retrieved from host bodies and used upon their death. Spirit cores can also be embedded in Zeugles to control them via astral arts. Addendum. Increased physical load on a host body tends to produce increased astral energy emissions. Final confirmation of ideal workload to impose on host bodies without reducing death for maximum astral energy yields is still pending. Wow. Lenegus. A large-scale astral energy converter that primarily converts the elemental composition of Dana's astral energy and transmits it to Ren. Activation and control of astral energy conversion is achieved by placing the Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma within the central core of Lenegus. It is comprised of classified and essential personnel residence zones around a large conduit, along with the defensive layer surrounding it. This outer layer is deployed upon activation, unlocking the central conduit while simultaneously functioning as the stabilization mechanism. Due to its design, deployment of the outer layer is expected to cause damage to residential zones. However, because that only takes place during the final stage of the spirit channeling ceremony, no contingency plan to address said damage is needed. Until that phase, Lenegus serves as the central base of operations for the management and execution of the Crown Contest on Dana. Warning. Any personnel with level 3 authority or lower is strictly forbidden from the classified zone. Any violators will be immediately executed. Select a topic to explore. The attachable harvester. A massive spirit vessel placed on Dana for the spirit channeling ceremony serves as the tip of the Lenegus conduit from which it separates. Upon landing in Den and waters, it extends 2 sets of conducting pathways. The vertical pathways connect to the center of Dana. Meanwhile, the horizontal pathways proceed to envelop the entire surface of Dana. Once activated, it links to the biological spirit vessels placed in each realm, efficiently harvesting the planet's astral energy en masse. The accumulated energy is then transmitted to Rena via Lenegus. Because construction and adjustment take place in the Forbidden Zone's regulator area, Lenegus outer layer must be deployed prior to launch. Intended to function semi-autonomously, only maintenance personnel are expected to manually interface with it when necessary. No other personnel is required for it to function. Addendum 1. Detachable Harvester 1 was lost on Dana after exploding due to the erratancy exhibited by the Sovereign. Addendum 2. Detachable Harvester 2's landing point will remain the same as that of the previous model. It's due to the explosion of the previous model which altered the planetary topography, enabling easier connection to the center of Dana. Interesting. Sedative mask. A device covering the wearer's whole face that restricts their mental activity. It was developed for the purpose of pacifying prisoners. Medical applications are also recognized, particularly as a means of preventing patients from sustaining mental trauma. However, doing so is not recommended, as prolonged use of this device carries the risk of inducing a number of adverse side effects. Addendum. Due to the loss of production facilities incurred from the partial destruction of Lenegus, additional devices will no longer be manufactured. Brainwashing report. Oh my. After receiving reports of a robust new form of rule emerging on Dana's water realm, a study was commissioned to investigate the matter in depth. The system is unique in that it elevates only the Lords to supreme authority while regulating both Renans and Danans alike to enslavement. Test subject number 10105 serves the realm's current lord and has achieved this without the use of any special powers, drugs, or special devices. Rather, that has been done by sheer governance. Given this method's effectiveness at population control, monitoring of the situation will continue. Addendum 1. Collapse of cognitive facilities via extreme mental repression rooted in violence and fear has proven to be key to the style of rule. Once the subject loses its autonomy, they become desensitized to fear and subsequently cease to prioritize even their own personal safety. Though such a state is ill-suited for commanding officers, it remains an effective way to cultivate disposable infantry and slaves for manual labor. Addendum 2. Soldiers and Lenegis who have undergone this treatment will be asked to secure classified sectors at their trial. The results will be monitored. Interesting. Lords. Each crown contest, 5 of the best qualified members of the Renan populace are chosen to act as lords, vying to serve as the next sovereign. During their tenure, they are granted level 3 authority, as well as one of 5 elemental realms to administer, and its corresponding master core. They are also assigned an ID crest indicating their designated elements. The selection process is based only on astral artistry and physical and mental aptitude. Other variables such as age have no bearing whatsoever. Because only the strongest go on to become lords, the position itself does not inherently make an individual any stronger. It should be noted, however, that lords are not the only individuals capable of drawing out a Master Core's powers. All Renans must take part in the selection process, and acceptance of the position is mandatory. It is not allowed for those deemed suitable to decline. You cannot say no. Further, in the event that an acting lord is incapacitated and can no longer serve in their position, a replacement must be quickly prepared. Following is a report on the second successful case of sovereign test subject experimentation. Test subject number 10105, given name Vorum. Generation NA. Unique adjustment index. Ethnicity NA. Although subject possesses high latent potential, it exhibits significant mental instability along with a strong distaste for following orders. As such, the risk it poses surpass even those of the last successful subject, itself a failure, and is therefore under consideration for disposal. Wow. Addendum. This is the first successful case in 300 years. Previously mentioned risk factors are now mitigated due to established control protocols. Subject is to be evaluated under the assumption that Plan 2 will proceed and will be dispatched to Dana under the guise of serving as a lord. Interesting. I already looked at this one, right? Yeah. So much information, right? The Sovereign. The Sovereign acts as Lennox's central control device for the spirit channeling ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 authority and an ID crest. Done and the subject serves as the base of its creation. In theory, ideal candidates possess equal affinity for every astral element. However, such aptitude is statistically rare to uncover within real-world conditions. As a result, most subjects die during the adjustment period, and stability is still not guaranteed for those who survive it. This instability, coupled with the Sovereign's powers of astral manipulation, pose a high risk to the security of Lenegus if left unchecked. As such, stabilization measures must be put in place via the support mechanism when utilizing the Sovereign in the spirit channeling ceremony. Addendum 1. No effective alternate methods to perform the ceremony have been found. Trials on downed subjects are authorized to continue. Addendum 2. Unit 2 adjustments are a success. Subsequent adjustments are to be put on hold while extended observation takes place. Alright, interesting. What about the Maiden? The Maiden acts as the Sovereign support mechanism for the spirit channeling ceremony. Each one is designated level 2 authority and an ID crest. A Renan subject serves its functions, providing the Sovereign with a supplemental dark astral it lacks in tandem with the Renus Alma. During the ceremony, it is partly responsible for astral energy conversion, as well as maintaining stability over the Sovereign's own powers. Additionally, the degree of intimacy between it and the Sovereign has been observed to positively impact the level of stability in both subjects. Because of this, trial activations of the Sovereign without the Maiden present are expressly forbidden. Furthermore, neither the Sovereign nor the Maiden are to be informed about the details of the spirit channeling plan. Addendum 1. Mental instability in the Maiden has been deemed the cause of the past Sovereign's rampancy. Countermeasures must be considered. Addendum 2. In line with plan adjustments, the current subject will have its Maiden registration revoked and be returned to its original household. Oh. Interesting. I looked at all this stuff earlier. so much info. Such an exposition dump. Life bottle. I don't have any room for those. I already have the maximum amount. Ah, ah. Grape jelly. Nice. Grape jelly. I mean gel. Whatever. Huh. Another vision. Memory, rather. Memory of the past.
Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
It opened for 300 years.
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep.
For a long time.
This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
Puts him in a deep sleep. 300 years of sleep. That's a hell of a nap.
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes. And this starship along with it.
Damn. She had to take a risk.
I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Indeed.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
She put you in deep hibernation mode.
If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me, and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
True. He did survive. He did indeed survive. Quite a cost, but he did live. And here we are now, in space. Exploring this place. Oh. Space! Treasure. Alright, let's get all kinds of healing items out of these treasure chests here. Whatever could that mean? No problem. You take care of business. I'll still be here. Oh,
This
fancy
place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course.
Hey, it's where you did the channeling thing. Yeah.
After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Naori?
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Interesting.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself.
Wow.
The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks.
Interesting.
That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it.
Okay.
But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me.
Okay.
But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees.
Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done.
Well, don't go beyond beating yourself up now.
With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen the Sovereign was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well.
Ah, I see, I see.
Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just... Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danon voice speaking through her?
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore.
New
during
fancy
the ceremony
outfits.
3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
Apparently.
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
Maybe.
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
True.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns.
Yeah, we're just gotta get, you know, an important item.
Shion.
It's possible?
Yes.
You really think so?
Yes.
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
Gotta be careful.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Ow.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Indeed.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
Maybe.
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included.
Oh, you two.
Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop.
A very JRPG.
Thank you, Naori.
Yay, new outfits.
So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony, and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself, and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen?
Yes.
I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to
I mean, if it doesn't work out in the end, we're all dead,
I'm here
so,
to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead, and it's for my sake, so I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Emblem obtained. Latest maiden. What do we got here? An advanced healing art that restores all allies' HP. Ooh. That's useful. Let's work on this one right here. So they'll... Arthas. Alice. Galmathos. Gear.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The ones separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
Oh, we got a new background image there. That's pretty cool. I like that. Ooh, that's a nice looking sword too. Yeah, it's a nice looking outfit. Nice looking outfit, yeah. Interesting. Running. Man, he's got so many outfit choices now. Keep it on that regardless. Feathered headpiece. Yeah, I'll keep it like that. Keep the look. Hidden buttons fast. Go further into the forbidden zone. There you go, further that way, okay. That way. Yes. Proceeding forward. Going deeper and deeper inside this place here, huh? Actually, can I, I suppose I can teleport. Nice. I can teleport from here. Let's get a little further into another, like, I'm assuming there's another fast travel spot, hopefully. If not, oh well.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
Do it, Sovereign. Kind of like that suit. It's nice. Granted, I would like it better in like a more of a gray or a black, but, you know. I'm a little picky, I guess. White's not really my color. Personally speaking.
This is it, guys.
Nice dark purple
Time
and
to
nice
see
too.
what secrets are in store.
Dark purple with gold trim or dark purple with black trim, something like that. Ah, just some ideas. Oh, look at that. We got a full heal spot again.
We're a long way from the residential quarters now. It looks completely different.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place, it reminds me more of being back inside the wedge.
Except the Danon astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renin Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
Damn. It's funky looking place for sure. Yep, let's heal and save right here, and let's go forward and see what happens. I'm sensing extreme danger.
Volron! He really was still alive.
Welcome back, Grindhouse, and congratulations on
And there's
having
the
the internet
Renis
again.
Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in the machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
Yikes.
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion.
Buddy.
Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman!
And there she is.
So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
Yeah.
They all have the same face? How is that even possible?
There's so many of them. Creepy. Nani?
What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
You think? Oh boy. Red Woman times
They're not
3.
feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Alphen. If we don't fight,
141,000 HP.
Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
I'm assuming this is only phase 1. Woo, buddy.
Rising Wiper!
How about this? Going in. This one's mine.
So many particles. Yeah.
Can't get out of this. Burn!
Look sharp.
Lightning! Tidal wave!
On guard.
Here goes! Confiscated!
Lightning!
I owe you one.
Time to shine.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Freezing storm. I'm ready to go.
Damn it, Alpha, get in the ring. Here's my healing ring, damn it. Thank you, Shion.
Clear chargers to me. Go in.
Burn in hell!
I know, so many particle effects. And the funny thing is, my game was lagging during normal stuff. During all of this, no lag. At least on my end. Not a single bit of lag during all of this shit. But walking around the regular section of the dungeon, yeah, there was some lag randomly. So, okay.
This one's mine.
All right, that's getting annoying. Fucking stop teleporting.
Can't get out of this!
On guard.
How about this? Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Thanks! Burn in hell!
Flag assault.
Coming through!
Yeah.
Now! Scarlet Inferno! Take this! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Carve now through all!
Alright.
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Probably not.
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
What?
It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
Done
You had
blew
me
it.
worried there.
Done blew itself up. Alright, we still got more to go, obviously, because that was only one round of fighting.
Who said you could touch that?
I've all run.
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally. It was built for me, after all.
Was it now?
We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart. Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Yeah, well, Alphen got him before you
Were they
did, so...
really?
We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron.
Doesn't that mean Volron's a Danan?
They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Boron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a
slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Danan are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
Uh-oh.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alva!
What? Welcome back, Spiff. And yes, I'm still going.
It's too late. You can't stay here.
We need to go. Alphen!
Indeed I am. Still going. I did say in my stream announcement that the stream would likely be long. On my schedule. Feathers everywhere. Yeah, she's got a new outfit now. Didn't read it. I like the glowing blue aspect of the feathers. That's right. Jump for it. You know, you could have jumped a little closer to the end there, but whatever. Slow motion. That's a good question.
But no, I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Is that right, Volrin?
Let's go.
You know what, Volrin? Hey, fuck you, buddy. Piss off.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
You are burning alive.
Are you two okay?
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Oh, he's probably not dead. He's a fucking
Those
cockroach.
red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renus Alma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way.
Speech time
We
again,
can
number
head them off
5.
to Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
This music's playing right now. Really makes me think of Final Fantasy XIV. They used this during Final Fantasy, something similar to this during Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renis Alma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana.
This is a very long
I agree
game.
that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
This is full on JRPG.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually
15,000 experience. Holy
You seem
shit.
to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Brain returns to the waking sands. For real. Too much
I didn't
talking,
see
need
that
more
coming
fighting.
about Volron. As for
I
those
do
red
like me the
women,
battles for sure.
To think they were monsters all along.
They're very flashy.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danon. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day?
How about you, Shion? Dohalim? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the Red Woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
Something
I had
perhaps.
just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena. And Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both.
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renis Alma too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
So do we actually travel to Rena? Because right now we're on Lenegis, which is basically just like a fancy, space station. Actually, hold on. Well, let me go back in there. Just trying to see if there's any hidden items in there. You know, technically I could just teleport. Ah, no. It won't let me. Fuck you, game. I'm like, I could just teleport. No. Damn it. No fast travel for you. Which means I have to see an event somewhere coming up. Oh, let's run up this way. Won't let me teleport. Rude. Anything over there? No. Okay. And just because we'll change it up a little bit on the controlled character. There we go. We'll switch to Shion for a little bit. Since she has a nice fancy new outfit. Glowing blue feathers. I like them. Oh. Yeah. Actually, hold on. I probably used up some items. I can probably grab those now. This room. I don't like leaving open treasure chests. Yeah. Take them anyways. I had space at least for one more. It's fine. It's fine. No. Good. Aww. Well, always gonna make use of the healing spots, of course. I just finished a boss fight after all, so... Just in case... the game decides to throw something else at me, because... JRPGs are wont to do that. Now, you think you're safe. You're not. It was, haha, fuck you. Alright, why is it? Where's it gonna stop me where it's not letting me teleport? Ammo, get out of the way.
Out of our way! Don't give up! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Piercing roar!
There, Spiff wanted more battle? Here's more battle for you.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me!
A comfortable win.
We got mobs to beat through. We got mobs to beat through. Actually, wait, resources. Gimme. Some more flashy beatdowns. Yeah. She looks like she's going to a fancy party. Kinda. It's the outfit of the maiden.
This one's mine!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Ooh.
Switch to Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Now we're not.
Free Blazer!
No
Winds of
further.
heaven!
Anything in armor is all mine! Be still!
Now you see what I can
Finish
do!
it!
Inferno Crossing! I'm all stuffed up! Florida! Feel!
I missed that shot.
I can feel my power growing!
She go into a fancy ball. Yes. Give me all the materials. Nice. This way. That way. Big boy. Phew.
Hi, Hoodle! Going in! Feel! Here, let me help! Hurricane strike! Going in! As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough. Inferno Crossing!
Take this! In a vine? Try this! Inferno Torrent!
This one's mine!
Demon Fang!
Ready and
Raging Cascade!
Oh, stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Tiger Blade! Nothing gets by me!
I still don't understand why her ability is called Tiger Blade when she uses a shield on a mace. But whatever.
Now you've gone and ticked me off! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Oh, sparkling stars of light! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Oh, good for you. Ooh, got enough SP for everybody. Yes. That, then we'll work on that one next. Vitalize, we'll work on that one next. You're still working on that one. Let's see. Another tree maxed out.
Out of my way! I can carve through armor! Here I come! Glacial fire! Glacial
Raging Storm! Evil!
Ground and power! You picked the wrong fight!
Hurricane Strike!
Look sharp!
Bam, bam.
Water snake Foreigner! Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up! This one's mine!
I never miss! In here! Arch Field!
Look sharp!
Always love catching him with the shield at just the right time, just like knock him in the air.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Oh damn.
Everybody okay?
I don't get to pull off their
We're all
combo
right,
too often. The Rin and Dull healing combo is pretty cool looking. Super magic attack. Alright. Now we're out in the city area proper again.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Quite likely, yeah.
Doe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Ow.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
Yeah.
She doesn't remember a thing. So she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too.
What a hell of
Is
a
it
name.
true?
Tarnigan.
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait.
How convenient for her.
Lenegus is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged.
Uh-oh.
Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
Maybe.
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Well, yes.
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegus from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
Yes, you make that sound so easy.
At ease. Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegus right now?
Lenegus wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then.
Up to you, boss.
Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
I mean, technically, Alphen is the Sovereign, but you know.
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegus. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Eldaman and Sia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid, as people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright, or on the power of their astral arts.
Dohalim definitely would
but
make for
on
a
other
good
things.
leader type, because he actually cares.
More important things.
But he can also make
Things like-
serious. He can make important decisions as
Oh,
well.
I don't know. Musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Tarnigan's death. To see a future.
I mean, Tarnigan's death was his own fault, to be fair.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people
Multitasking
here,
is a skill of mine.
it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants
At least
of
during
this
parts
world.
where they're conversing with each other.
Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember,
A little
you're
harder
going
to
be
do that in
leading
battle.
the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
This is one of those JRPGs where the characters are all actually balanced together, like, as far as, like, if you wanted to pair characters together in, like, relationship form, you've got Alphen and Shion, Law and Rinwell, and then you've got Dohalim and Kisara, basically. One of those JRPGs that actually has a balanced male to female cast ratio. Usually you don't see that too often. Alright, what do we got here? Dohalim's got a new title. Renin Leader. Okay, cool. Defense plus 50 for maxing that one out. Nice. Actually, let's set him to learn improved healing. Well, actually, what? That one gets elemental defense. Nah, we'll work on that one still. Now we can max out that.
Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renin Lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I mean...
I was complicit in the Renin system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
I would say so.
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
I mean, Kisara's pretty
Why ask
perceptive.
me now? What does it matter?
She's very
But
perceptive.
Yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
You did very much so,
Among
yes.
other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
Both.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind,
I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
Sounds very weird. You're a weirdo.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too.
Indeed.
I won't be left behind.
Are we done with the scenes? Okay. So I like how every time a major event happens in the game, the scene right here changes in the menu screen. Travel to Rena. Oh boy. And I still can't teleport. Damn you, game. Game won't let me fast travel. Whoop. Go all the way down there. Yeah, hold on. Zooming around. You think I would know that? Go through there, right? Yes. Back to our spaceship. Oops. Oh my. Even in a small place, I'm getting lost. Go me. Alright, let's save again.
Thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
Time for some more interstellar travel.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this.
That's like traveling to another planet.
And the Renis Alma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
Travel. Yeah.
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
Whoa. They're like, nah, you ain't going anywhere. Excuse me? What you doing to my ship? Bro, what is this plot? Insanity. Just subtitle it as that. Plot? Insanity? Question mark. Space. Space insanity. Whoa. We done got teleported. Now where the fuck are we?
The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
Aww. Turns into Tales of Star Wars. I agree with Grindhouse. What the fuck is going on here? Nani? Eh?
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already?
I mean, to be
When
fair,
is this going to end?
Almost every Tales game just goes off the rails at some point.
Flower of Oblivion.
It all seems pretty standard up until a certain point, and then just goes.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
I mean, some take it to more extremes than others, but...
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
They have a pretty standard plot and kind of storyline, kinda, up until a certain point where it just goes fairly off the rails in a direction that's
The starship, it's back
unique to
online?
each one of the Tales games.
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
Uh-oh. Oh. I'm Solo will save the day.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still,
maybe.
Why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Don't really have much choice, to be fair. I would be doing exactly what Shion's doing. Like, well, I don't really have much of a choice, so let's just go in and see what happens. And not really given much of an option. How many hours I got in here? Playtime 52 hours and 53 minutes. Almost 53 hours of playtime so far altogether. Sounds about right.
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns.
I mean, how the hell would you forget about that?
My bad.
Oh, come on.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people. Does it ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was, or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I
It's
know
2
I'm
hours
not
and they
alone
still talk
anymore.
about touching her.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
I don't know, I think she's more interested in some touch time with Alphen. Anyway.
Boo!
Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell!
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours.
Oh, it's that easy.
Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
I don't know.
Beats me.
That
I
Rena
have
planet didn't look too
absolutely
healthy.
No clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
I don't think your planet's supposed to look like that, bro.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
I don't think your planet's supposed to look like a cracked open egg. Something seems a little wrong with that.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all.
So let us turn
What
our
are
planet
they
into our
after?
planet.
Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm.
Let's just turn this
With
thing
so
into a
many
giant
factors
flower.
we don't understand. Dwelling on it
Giant
won't get us
space
anywhere.
flower.
What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
This,
You made it this far.
this particular
didn't you?
Tales game definitely
You
goes off
notice
the rails
something,
quite a
you
bit.
change it.
My word.
That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
I mean, Tales of Vesperia goes off the rails quite a bit too, but this one definitely takes the lead on that for sure. I don't remember Tales of Berseria going too crazy. It had its moments too, of course. But I think that one stayed contained on the planet at least. Oh, I got multiple destinations I can go to: lower, central, and upper level. Well, let's start from the bottom and work our way up. What? Fuck you. Game's like, nah. We'll give you these as an option, but you can't actually go to them. I'm gonna guess that means I can't go to the upper floor either, can I? Eh. Nope. Of course not. Rude. How dare you give me these options and not let me choose them and actually use them? I see how it is. Alright, there's nothing hidden over here. Nyong. Hello? Who's here? Hello? Hello there. Hello there.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that?
It's one of those!
Hey.
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
Wait for
So
the
it was
force
a
to come into
trap?
play. Right? Getting all Star Wars here.
It doesn't look like it can move.
Pardon me.
Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
Aliens.
What are you?
Well, technically, the
Hevrek
Renans are
35.
aliens. Eh?
Hevrek 35. Is that your name?
Not
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will. by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their
Captain
strings?
What did you do to us?
Scanned us.
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way.
Oi, oi, oi.
Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
What you got to say, robot man? Thing.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Fair.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasal, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Interesting.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Fair.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrek 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
How long am I planning to go for? I don't know.
The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will.
There was no
Our findings here
planned end stop for today's session.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all.
It is indeed
astral
some
energy.
training for my 24-hour
The
stream.
pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Get me physically and mentally
Is
used
that
to
why the crown contest
the idea
is
of going through a
necessary?
long session.
So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we
Hey,
Helganquil
Vaughn, welcome in.
devised
How
the
you
crown
doing? Good to see you
contest.
again. Welcome.
Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
Remember to eat. Yep, I had lunch already.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure
Not too
the
bad. I'm
spirit
having a
channeling
good day
success.
off.
However, recreating the Renis Alma
Playing
required
through
a
this
vast
long-ass
amount of energy.
JRPG called Tales of
That is why
Arise.
we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
Hevrecht.
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
I'm enjoying it quite a bit, actually.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
Oh my.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
The story gets pretty crazy, but it's
that?
very, very enjoyable.
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning?
The standard request in any JRPG: start off small and then kill a god at the end.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No.
Uh-oh. It's
My
lag.
primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the
You
Great
do it
Spirit,
because I said so.
our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us.
It's going back into
Let's
hibernation
take a
mode.
look around.
Time to explore, I guess. Find the... I like that. Find, quote-unquote, the others. Dak Faisal. What the name? Oh. Bro ain't gonna talk to us anymore, apparently. Yep.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renin Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
True, true.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
Rival planets.
Why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renins? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevrecht 35 never even brought up the Renins once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
Curious. Alright, let's go... lower level? Aha! And I can go to the lower level. I mean, to be fair, like I said, standard JRP tropes start off small, and by the end, you're approaching killing a god. They do like to use that trope quite a bit. Not that I mind it, of course. We got any treasure back here? Hello? Some goodies? Maybe? No? Probably not. Yeah. Gimme. Alright. Just a data unit. Yeah. Yeah. Useless. Useless. Alright, fine. I'll go where I'm supposed to go.
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Taking on a god with a tiny little sword.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Like that, I guess so.
The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
Eh?
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrect 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
You think?
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There
probably.
isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Talk to the Renan researchers. What? Hi.
Have you guys lived up here in Dig Faisal with Hevrect 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrect 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
Interesting.
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected.
Wow.
It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict.
Very manipulative too, though.
I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure.
It sounds
I
like
was
some weird-ass
surprised when I first
conspiracy
found
plot.
out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrect 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright.
Fair.
After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
Excuse me, Shion? I was talking to somebody for a minute, alright? Damn.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Unacceptable.
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell,
So many emotes.
The Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
Oh my. Shocking development.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't, but there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language, people of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling
Interesting.
workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your
So many
conventional
emotes.
surgeries.
My word.
They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into
Nano
their
machines.
bodies and...
Enough. You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
Because they're all brainwashed.
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us
Nanomachines,
a
son.
favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're
Interesting
also
plot
mostly
development.
the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Huh.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
I mean, that plot point doesn't surprise me, actually. I kind of expected that.
And let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
I have played far too many JRPGs and watched far too many seasons of anime to be surprised by that plot development right there.
Do you know anything about a spirit
You ain't gonna catch me by
channeling plan?
surprise with that.
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy
Still came down to
without it becoming
aliens
sentient.
abducting people and experimenting on them.
Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so
Fucking
it would be
aliens.
compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner. However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contests began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
I posted something on the Discord server.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana.
Oh my.
As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevric 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
Oh my.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for
I mean,
a long
for them,
time.
they don't give a shit anymore.
Who knows
They've
what
just
shape
been
their minds are
living
in.
here for like who knows how long. Going into stasis for long periods of time just to
Feels like
extend
our
their
whole world
lifespan.
has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Research is all these guys care
Seriously,
about.
I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Makes sense.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us.
We must prepare to
Because
battle
it's not just Dana
a
on the
planet.
line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay.
Right.
You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds, too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Your party disbanded.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
Ay, ay, ay.
Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, no, that the Helganquil made up.
Aliens.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Fucking aliens.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
That makes sense, yeah.
But if Hevrek 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Damn, aliens always fucking with things.
Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then.
My.
Count me in.
I mean, I'd love to see that, actually. I get a laugh out of that for sure. Oh, goodness. Oh, wait. They gave me a little resty spot here. Cool. Hibernation chamber. What do I got here? What do I got? What do I got? What do I got? Make some curry.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
Make some curry. Alright. Healed up, even though it's just me and Shion. Yeah. Yes. These plants and things everywhere. Finds everything they know is like, curry. We'll settle our minds with some curry. Ah, lag. I may be reaching my my stream limit here. Computer's not wanting to behave a bit completely here. Ooh, happy battle time 5, nice. He saw
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim,
Let's talk
don't
about
you?
Dohalim.
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
Yeah, he kind of took some offense
What do
to
you
that.
think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all
He,
that?
he definitely took offense to that. He's like,
On
wait,
some level,
we were created
I'm
by
not
aliens?
even really sure
Fuck
what to
that
think, to be
nonsense.
honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
I mean,
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil
Right.
and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible.
Definitely makes the racism aspect
But
of very, very,
at the same time, I
pointless.
realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same,
Indeed.
yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task.
Indeed.
We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario,
Indeed.
it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure
That
out how
is
to
the
meet
sad reality,
halfway.
unfortunately.
Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
Yeah, that would kind of suck. And here's the thing. So now that thanks to this revelation, if the Danans found out about that, they'd be like, well, fuck you, Renans. You were made from us, so we came first. So you're a byproduct of experiments on us, so fuck off. And on a side personal note, if I ever found out I was made by aliens, my response would be like, okay. I wouldn't really have much of a response to that. I'd be like, alright then. Because to be fair, nothing really kind of catches me off guard or surprises me these days. To be told I was made from genetic experimentation on a planet from far away and then left here, I'd be like, well then, all right. Yeah, right. And just be like, ah, cool. Doesn't change anything for me, but cool. Rinwell.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
See if you're entitled
How are you
to financial
holding up,
compensation,
Rinwell?
right?
That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right?
True.
I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
True.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it,
Because it's a greedy
Everett
fuck.
35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
I'll stab it with my sword. That'll teach it. My power of sword. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Literally stabbing the CEO of racism. Indeed. By law.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me,
Here's what I
Alphen.
think Bro just found out about
All I
aliens.
can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me,
No,
but
Sedge.
maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about, all I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
And speaking of ads, I think I'll have the ads turned off for my streamiversary, my anniversary stream. As much as I would get potential small bits of revenue for it for going that long, it's not really worth it. That is a really good emote for sure.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Edie, I'm gonna bonk
Even
you.
I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves.
Going to
If what we've
bonk
heard
you
is a
for
lie,
that.
It's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh?
Chat, feel free to bonk
And right now,
Edie for making that comment
Lenegis
about the
might not
emote
even be a
because
safe
it wasn't hers.
And at the
You,
same
you
time,
can feel free to bonk her
Renans
for
are
saying
hardly
that.
likely to embrace
Because
Lenegis
her
with open
emotes are
arms.
absolutely amazing.
If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks.
The bonkening.
Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
Oh my goodness. Thank you for the gift, you son.
So that the Renans can live
That's
on
sudden
Dana
chaos.
peaceably. As the one and only blazing sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
Never gonna change
And I
that.
take it that you'll
That
be
sub
the one
alert
to
sound. That
represent
sub
the
sound
Renans?
alert.
Yes. I've realized that I'm
the gift
asking
sub sound
quite a
alert.
lot of you.
Rather, I should say.
However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why.
Never say never.
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Fair.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
Yeah,
You're too
Dohalim.
kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you.
Because protagonist.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked,
I can't be
actually.
bothered to help anyone move, let alone
I
do all
might be
that.
a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana.
That's why I have been warned away from buying a
how
truck for
could I
myself.
have? It's been going on for 300 years.
To reduce the chances
All
of being
this
requested for
tragedy and
assistance.
destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it before it was too late.
Oops, maybe
How
it's
it
not
fell
busy.
on us,
Oh,
of all people, to heed that call is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed.
Get a truck and help you move, eh?
She considered me, a Danan, as a real person.
I see.
And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right?
Indeed.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these
I
thorns.
still hold grudges I forgot about years
It's
ago.
not going to be easy getting past
I may have
this
forgotten about
pain.
them, but they're still
But
there.
if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori. for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Womp. Now what? I mean, I've not exactly forgiven everything that's happened in the past.
Is everybody ready to do what
some
needs to
things
be
I've
done?
left to lay dormant for now.
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
Hell yeah, Law. I don't care if it's a
What are
planet.
your
I'm gonna kick
thoughts,
its
Alvin?
ass.
I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it.
Forgive doesn't mean forget.
That alone
Well said, well
is
said.
enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Xion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony
good old
showed
Death
Naori
Note.
that vision. And to hear Xion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Xion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Xion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Xion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort.
Would it?
Let's go see what that is.
I don't know.
Our minds are made up.
What if it
Let's
didn't have
go
a plan?
give
It's just
Hevric
like
35
go
our
out there and fight it. Well, how? I don't know. Figure that out. Just go do it.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you
Maiden is
never
connected to
asked
Rena,
for,
with the Sovereign
then you're
connected to Dana.
discarded like you're nothing? Who
Maybe?
the hell do they think they are?
That would make sense, yeah.
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope
That's a good
everyone
question.
on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships that people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference,
Oh, I was like, wait,
it's on
wait,
Rena we're
explode?
needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine. I'm sure of it.
Right.
Just ignore Law's concern there. Just like, don't worry about it, buddy. He's like, wait, what do you mean explode? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah. I mean, that does make sense. That's a good That lines up pretty good, I think. Wait. Yeah. Starship Fall Knights is in no condition to take ball. Yeah, I can speak words. Meow. Wait. Oh. What we got up here? Hello. Oh. An observatory? Ooh. Space! So much space, look at that. Oh, there's the planets in the distance. You can see... yeah. Rena and Donna, and then a little the spaceship Lennigus in between. How? I like her idle animation is her eating stuff randomly. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just here for a good time. Indeed. Let's just say JRPG shenanigans. Shenanigans. Let's go to the central layer. We gotta talk to the robot guy, alien thing. Yeah. Hi.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that?
Right?
You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
Or would it?
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body.
Rather, there's that scan
its
like
will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the great spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body.
I need more boobs,
and
revenge,
the
and
Sovereign
action.
shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy
Yeah,
it.
the story's off the rails. Just
Hold
swing
on.
with it.
That sounds a lot like what Shion
Pretty
described
much.
before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
You see, Smith.
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the great spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion
listen,
that she
bro.
wouldn't die.
Shion
That
ain't
we'd
dying,
save
so
the
what
world
are our
without
other
needing to
options?
sacrifice her.
I ain't asking you.
We didn't
I'm
fight
telling
this whole
you.
time just to give up on her at the very end.
Spill it out,
If
alien
there's
man.
any other way to take out the great spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lennigus in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the maiden belongs to the core and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the great spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the maiden's direct control over the great spirit, attacking it is futile and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
C-3PO looks different in this Star Wars version. Yeah. Indeed.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
But
however, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Damn.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing.
Calling him on his bluff.
We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process.
Hey, bro, you need us. We don't need you.
Sit back and watch us where it's safe? Then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
Right, exactly. What's the salad? Yeah, we'll do it that way. And then like, nah, fuck you, we ain't doing it that way.
The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement.
You're not wrong, Grindhouse. Not wrong.
I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
Of course, right at the center.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
No shit.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Havrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all.
Fair.
Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man,
Achievement unlocked.
Is it too much to ask for Havrek 35 to talk like a normal person?
Yes.
I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away. Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrect 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
Power of friendship is a good alternative. Worked before well enough. Hi. It'll take some time to completely repair your starship. I suggest that you all get some rest in the interim. Sure. Rest!
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
People are just people.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost.
Fair.
Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara.
A little bit of flirting back and forth there, you.
I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really,
Now
when
hold
you think
hands.
about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Oh me, oh my. A little bit of subtle flirtation now. Oh, is it their turn now?
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that.
Yeah, start opening that
I
door.
get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I also want to believe it's good.
Edie, are we referring to certain types of
Remember
art,
how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning. Even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to
Leaning
believe
on my
my
elbow for too
powers
long.
were made to
Ow.
connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Hevrick 35 might know the answer.
Lewd, Edie, lewd. Oh my.
But...
Oh my.
You know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become.
You know you're reaching the end game when there's lots of dialogue.
So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
And they do separate character scenes like they're doing right now.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Well then. Alright, we got another scene to go still, obviously.
Are you sure you don't want to get some rest?
They were being very cute.
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is.
Yes, there is more. It's a JRPG.
How are you doing, Shion?
Same as you. Still trying to absorb everything.
This will go on for 2 more hours. Oh, gods. Even I would certainly hope not at that point.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana?
As much as I enjoy story.
All of that
The
feels
2
like
more
a
hours of just
lifetime ago,
endless,
doesn't it?
endless cutscenes, I'd be like, alright, I'm done.
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back.
They turned the game into a Star Wars
Still be a faceless
movie.
slave, like is not long dead.
Too bad they can't temporarily disable
Hey,
her
Alphen,
Thorn's ability right
I
now
want you to promise
before
me
the
something.
final battle for reasons.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrect 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit
You were the
for good
chosen
is to
one.
go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything that
Listen,
we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything
the
I've
Great Spirit
got.
in the reactor, that will teach him. So it returns in the main movie game.
But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end.
Wait.
I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen.
That's what's at the end.
Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make
guess
twice.
this one's, huh?
After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that
Need an
moment.
eye-rolling emote. Oi, oi, oi.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before.
Back when he was cooler.
But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone.
Oh.
Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, that's pretty standard, the repeating dialogue. Gotta say this, no, can't say it. Gotta say this, no, can't say it. They are going to make babies. Yeah, that's,
Everybody get enough rest? You
fully
ready for this?
expected.
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Edie, how
Our
much more
task
do I
is
have to go
relatively
before I reach the
straightforward.
end of the game,
We
actually?
need only descend down to
You have
Rena,
played this before.
defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for
What?
both Dana and Rena.
My controller turned off because I've
We've
those
come
scenes
this
went
far.
on for so long.
We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
That's how long
Let's
those
go,
scenes went on. My controller turned itself off.
One last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see
Forever.
this from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrect 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship.
Oh.
You can now make use of its warp drive.
Yeah.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us?
At least I felt that way.
What
Gotcha,
brought us
gotcha.
here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
I know what you
Using
mean by
the warp
that.
drive, you
I
should be
gotcha.
able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot.
Right.
Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Always.
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage.
Xenoblade
As
3 is like
such,
that. Oh.
It would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain
Much
attempt to save
dialogue.
my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand.
Yeah.
All right,
Trouble,
time to get back on the Fall Knights.
Alrighty then. Nice. Oh my goodness. I've been going for 8 hours. Oh my goodness. Oh me, oh my. Still won't let me use the fast travel though. The fuck. It's good. Soon feeding time. Take off for Rena? I guess I don't have much of a choice, do I? Uh-huh. I can't fast travel. Fuck it. I'm probably not going to stream for too much longer. There are some things I need to take care of before the day is
It
over.
would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
Excuse me. Flying to the giant flower. The giant space flower. Ooh. Sparkly. Yeah, this place don't look
There's
too
nothing
safe.
here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
Oh, what's left of it anyways?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean
Ooh.
is that stuff?
It's a little creepy.
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day,
World of
Rena was
doom.
probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
It's a planet eater.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this.
Was it
And by the
Galactus?
looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
we can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life
Just makes me
will
think
not
of
be
Galactus
spared
from
in
the
end.
Marvel Comics.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw
The
comes to
World
pass,
Devourer.
nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
Indeed. Let's look around a little bit. Destroyed remnants of Rena.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
Such destruction.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not
Jump
going
in,
to be
Law,
hearing the end of this
for
one
science.
for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something.
For science!
So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renis Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength. It's that it's sentient, too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renis Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up.
My goodness, all these scenes.
Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
What do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
True.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day...
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example.
What?
Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Trying to type too fast, are we? Oh, I can actually read now. Hey! I can fast travel again. Trying to book a flight. Oh? Ooh, pick up Super. What's everybody's level? 45 and 44. 44 to 45 is my levels right now. Okay. Let's see. Look around. Look around the area. I think I'm going to save that for Thursday's session. We'll do a finale on that. We'll try to do a finale on that at least. I'll stream for as long as I can on Thursday for the finale of this one. Gonna see the family in August. Oh, nice, nice, very nice. All right, nice. All right, I'm gonna call an end to stream today for today. Been going for over 8 hours, so I think that's my longest solo stream at least. I know we've done a collaboration stream that ran for about like 7 to 8 hours, or something like that at one point. So, a good practice run for doing a longer stream on Sunday. But I got a few other things I need to take care of today before it gets too much later. I gotta do some laundry and a few other things, and I still gotta run to the store and all that. So, yay. But yeah. Hope you all had a good time, but sadly we must actually close the doors to the Yggdrasil Library for today. We will reopen again tomorrow at 8 a.m. EST for our continuation of AI the Somnium Files. Keep streaming. I mean, I kind of want to, but I also need to do some things, unfortunately, so I gotta do some things. Plus my computer's acting up a little bit, so I don't want to accidentally overstress my computer and kind of fuck things up and not be able to do my... long stream on Sunday. That would be very disappointing to not be able to do my streamiversary. So, yeah. I probably gotta clean the computer out and then update a few things and get that done out of the way, because it keeps trying to update shit. So, you know, usual PC things. But yeah, but we'll continue this. We'll continue this. We'll try to do the finale for Tales of Arise on Thursday. Don't do it last time you broke it. Yeah, I'm gonna be careful. I'll be careful. Don't worry. But yeah, I'm gonna try to make the finale of this game on Thursday if I can. I should be able to. But on that note, we should find someone to raid. Are you off on Thursday? Is that what you're telling me? No? What about tomorrow? You off tomorrow or you work tomorrow? Oh no. Sadness. Sedge. Hold on. Oh, my computer's going slow. It does not like this. So much lag all of a sudden. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna raid into Toast. I never get to raid Toast because he usually streams later in the day. I'm usually done well before he starts streaming. So let's go send a raid over to Toasty Boy. I never get to raid him, so. Hold on. What should we use for a raid message? While I type this out real quick. Yeah. Bring flamethrowers. Burnt toast. Endless dialogue raid. Okay. That's actually pretty good, because there's a lot of cutscenes. Holy shit. Alright, let me set up the raid here. Make sure I type that correctly. Alright. Too much talking, not enough action. Okay, I got the raid message. Hold on. Well, first of all, let me just make sure the raid's set. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with that. Endless dialogue raid. Hold on. Where is maybe meeting my things here? Hold on. Oh, thank you for the bits. There we go. We'll use this. Oh, hold on.
Thank you for another good stream. Go eat. Bye bye.
We'll use that as the raid message. But yeah, let's go say hi to Toast and yeah. Damn it. What? What? Alright, that'll be the raid message. I don't know. What happened to my raid? My raid disappeared. What the fuck? Twitch? It did start, though. It said it did. Hold on. It showed across my screen. It had a countdown timer and everything. It sent us over. I'm on Toast's channel, apparently.
Today I'll be going to see my
Weird.
brother and I are going to watch.
Anyway, we're over on Toast's channel now. Have a good time. I'll catch y'all later. Until then, bye-bye. That was weird.